What the beaver doing? The beaver Frosty is about to be back on Project Zomboid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Not your brick. Hello there, Stevie, Justin, Eric, Juzzin, Marston, Kazoy. How are we all doing? Duck, Dylas Pickle, howdy, Nat Moose, Owen the cat, Quasi, a bag of wind. Hello there, guys. Welcome into the stream. It's so good to see you all. Welcome. I'm here for that big bad beaver. Wow. Let me tell you, he is here. He is here. Give me one moment. We're going to start up the multi-stream. We're going to get into the gaming. Get the webcam fired up. All of the good stuff. And start our day together. In fact, now we do it at this very moment. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Beaver, I fractured my left foot with slow healer. How cooked am I? It's gonna suck for like around 9 in-game days. It's gonna be like almost a week and a half, close to 2 weeks of basically shambling about. So not ideal, but hopefully you're back at the house. Hopefully you have skills to grind, you know, you can work on carving maybe. Or you could just do what I do whenever I have a situation like that. And just my entire collection, my entire supply of sleeping pills. Yeah, I just down the entire thing, and I just super speed through time. I basically sleep like 10 days straight whenever I have a situation like that. I remember doing that on C2DA a while ago. The beaver bussy goes hard. I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you. Maybe you're referring to this little guy up here. Or maybe you meant to type Bucky, you know, which we have the little Buck. Actually, wait, where... I don't have the chair anymore. Hi, you're beavery. Hello there, Daz. How are you? It's good to see you. How did Top of the World go yesterday? It's amazing, Wars. We're actually still alive, and we are getting some good progress made on the playthrough, too. It's been going very well. Hold on. Am I lucky for getting a hiking bag in my starting house? That's pretty lucky, I would say. Not like disgusting luck. Not like I would go out and buy a lottery ticket, but that's a pretty good start. Is automod gonna go hard today? No, I actually changed it finally. Guys, you can say fuck, okay? You're allowed to curse. Go back to cursing. I don't mind cursing. Obviously, don't make every message like, ah! Like, you know. But yes, you can send the F word again. You can send many curse words again. What if I don't want to? Joji, that's fine. Well, if you don't fucking want to, that's fine as well, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, no, guys, no cursing, please. Guys. Please keep in mind, this is a family stream, okay? Please. We fucking love Beaver. There it is. Thank you, Owen. Beav on the mic. Hello there, Jack. How are we all doing? Yeah, I fixed automod last night. After seeing how many times automod freaked out last night, I was like, yeah, no, we're gonna fix this, because that was ridiculous. That was way too much. Where is the Spibba plush? It used to be on your desk. It used to be right here. I needed the mouse pad space, though, because I was a hardcore gamer at the time, playing Counter-Strike. So I moved it. I actually don't know where he went. He's around here somewhere. He's somewhere. Can you not overdose on sleeping pills in Zomboid? I've never overdosed on sleeping pills. I imagine it's probably something that could happen. Okay, well, Spinny, that one... Yeah, see, that's what I mean by don't do that. Yeah, Spinny just got flagged by the automod. Well, no, I just said, like, don't make it your entire message. It's still going to get angry if you do something like that, Spinny. Rightfully so, in my opinion. Those poor people on Discord without notification. You know what? Great call. Guys, watch me send the notification live right now. They have been notified. Congrats. Thank you for reminding me. That was almost another situation where I had it typed out and I never actually clicked enter on the keyboard. So that would have sucked. That would have sucked. I will be ignoring that notification. Oh dear, Pickle. Oh dear. Who is that lame beaver pinging me on Discord? I don't know. Guys, honestly, block that guy. Quite honestly, just block him. Did you just bomb them? No, that was like to show my excitement. Okay, maybe someone else got bombed, but like the Discord wasn't bombed at all. You know? You are 5 days in. On Top of the World, we are. And we're going to be getting into it in just a moment here, guys. We are going to be doing it. Are we going to hit the bottom today? Probably not. Because, again, guys, it is like 27 to 29 floors. I don't know. I think we've gotten down like 4 floors total. And even then, the 4th floor that we're on, that we made it to, is filled with zombies. Like, we haven't even cleared it out. We are still working on that. It is a process team, as you can likely imagine. We're not going to send it. God, no. No, at this point, guys, if we have to redo the start, I will lose it. That start is honestly like a marathon. That is so taxing on the brain to get through that start. Because you have to be locked in the whole time. Somehow we did it, though. By the way, Leers, hello there. How was your meeting? Guys, I do want to talk about that really quick. Obviously, I cannot say what was discussed or any of the finer details of it. But it did go very well. I'm very happy to let you all know it went very well. And I'm pretty sure it's not 100%, like it's not, but I'm like 95% sure it's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it's all locked in. I'm fucking ecstatic. I'm in a great mood. Today's been an amazing day. Not only for that, but a multitude of other reasons, guys. It's been incredible. It has been so amazing. Thank you, Izzy, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that so very much. Are we getting beaver cups? Guys, one day you will get cups with little beavers on them for sure. But yes, it is happening, Jack. It is happening, 100%. It is, well, okay, not 100%. Let's rephrase that. It is 95% happening. I think it is very safe to say at this point it is happening. There is still, of course, still a 5% chance that it does not happen. But yeah. It is nearly locked in, you know? It is nearly locked in. What is it? I can't say, guys. I'm not allowed to say yet. Because there's a lot. When you guys finally learn what it is, you will understand why I was not able to talk about it. Like, this isn't even like let me tease something. Like, guys, I cannot talk about it. I will get in so much trouble if I talk about it. But all you have to know is it went amazing. All right. It went fucking insane. And it was amazing. What are the single guys doing, Bieber? They are playing Project Zomboid much like we are in 5 to 10 minutes after we are done chatting with each other. We love single men, okay? Streamer is blue balling chat. I didn't intend for this to occur this way. It's just the reality of the situation. I cannot talk. But like in a couple weeks, I'm going to know for certain if it's locked in within the next week or so. But I'm 95% sure it's locked in. And then once I have that information, I can then probably tell you in the coming weeks after everything is finalized in terms of dates. Then it becomes that. Yeah, it's called non-disclosure, guys. We can't even. It's got to be tight-lipped, okay? It's got to be calm. Yeah, just fucking ladders, guys. There it is. Just fucking ladders. There it is. You guys will literally never, ever, ever let me live that down. Insane. Beaver is going on dates? God, no, guys. The only person I date is carpentry. It's not even a person. It's just fucking logs. So it's not even a thing. But, yeah. So, I just want to let you all know that there was nothing to be stressed about. The meeting was extremely positive. Everybody on the meeting was excited. We all saw the vision. We all loved it. We all loved it. And I'm so thrilled that the meeting went well. And hopefully, within the next couple weeks, I will be able to tell you all the details of what I've been working on and what I would love to do for you and the community and everybody else, okay? Congrats, whatever it is. I appreciate it, Mikey. When I'm able to tell you guys, I will tell you. Should I do my Duolingo? Oh my gosh, it's Captain Game Cat again. It's been so long since I've been asked if you should do your Duolingo. What happens if I say no? I don't know. We are getting ladders for sure, guys. It's not ladders. There's no ladders in the game. There's nothing called ladders. Those don't exist. I cry? Okay, well, I don't want you to cry. Go do Duolingo. What type of log do I prefer? Birch, applewood? No, I'm simple. I like maple. And oak. Maple and oak are like the prime logs, team. That's like the Rolls Royce and the Cadillac of logs. That's what it is. Are we learning Mandarin? I don't know any other language. I actually know a little bit of Italian. I could try to do a little bit of the stream in Italian for you guys. Ciao, mi chiamo, Big Bad Beaver. Mi piace Project Zomboid. Io andare la macchina. into tree. I don't know how that. Yeah, molto bene. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually understand that. See, there you go. I kind of know a little bit of Italian. I know a little bit of Italian. Terrible pronunciation. What do you mean that was terrible? That was actually good. I think that was actually decent. I understood nothing. Guys, I said, my name is Big Bad Beaver. I like Project Zomboid. I drive car into tree. That's what I did. You had to do the finger motion? Ah, this, of course. I started carving and I don't know what I'm doing. Just keep doing it until you get like a high level enough to make short bats. That's all carving is really for. Actually, I think it ties in a little bit to blacksmithing as well, but yeah. Alas. But yeah. The chi in Chiamo is a K? Wait, Chiamo. Oh, you know what? You are right. It actually is like supposed to be Chiamo. Mi chiamo. It's not mi chiamo. Okay, I kind of fucked that up. But still, I think the rest of it was pretty decent. I mean, so you would not be able to tell that I took 4 years of Italian, by the way, off of that. It does not feel like I took 4 years of Italian. I basically remember 0 Italian. And I think so much of the reason why I don't remember the Italian is because I feel like we didn't really actually learn the fucking language in the class. Like, I feel like sometimes when I was in that class, we would just be like learning about like Italian adjacent things. And I don't even know. Thank you, by the way, K-Near, for the tier 1. I appreciate the sub. First time subscriber at tier 1 as well. My god, I appreciate that so very much. Beaver, did you see Ambiguous Amphibians videos on Stranded Alien Dawn? I did not. Did he do a video on Stranded Alien Dawn? By the way, I'm loading into the game. I'm booting the game right now. Turning in a little late. How did the meeting go? It went amazing, Blue. I said it a couple minutes ago, but it went extremely well. So it is not 100% locked in. There's still some absolute final tiny little things, but it's pretty, like, that was the biggest hurdle. The biggest hurdle has been overcome, and at this point, I can't imagine a world where it does not go on, basically. So I'm very happy about that, and hopefully in the coming weeks, I'll be able to share with you all what it actually is. So, he and a few other creators has a theory that the game might finally get some new content again since they're getting bought by Paradox. Interesting. I might have to take a look at that video then. Very interesting. But, team, it is time to lock in for the Zomboids. Yo! Thank you so much, Metallic Ink, for the 5... Was that 5? Yeah, that was 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's so kind of you. Alice Dane, Jess, Blur, Red Eye. Everybody, if you got a good sub from Metallic, please be sure to thank Metallic. Thank you, Tau Techno, for the Prime. First time Prime. Very generous as well. Patches with 5. What is happening? Yo, Patches, hello. Howdy, how are you doing? XMMMD, Sasquatch, Mania Tiger, Vasile, and Insane. Please be sure to thank Patches. It's very, very kind of you guys. Thanks for all the subs out of nowhere. Mikole and also Blur. I think it follows. How are you guys doing? Hi, Beaver. Hello, Patches. How are you doing? Thank you so much for starting up a hype train, guys. Literally right at the start of the stream. We haven't even booted the game. Well, I guess we are on the menu, but we haven't loaded the actual playthrough. We're going to do that in just a moment here. Beaver, do I like Peace Walker? I'm a freak, and it's my favorite MGS. I have not played it because it's on PSP, right? I have not even played that yet. The only MGS games I've played was a little bit, and I mean, like, literally, I played it at a friend's house for like 30 minutes. A little bit of Snake Walk, the third game. A little bit of the third game on PS2. And then MGS 5, both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. I have played through both, I think, fully. In fact, I played Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain, both on PS4, PC, and on PS3. Guys, I fucking loved that game. That game was lit. That was amazing. Have I gotten my soda? Team, I do indeed have a soda. What a thrill. See, the music I'm aware of, though. I know all about the song. The song goes crazy. Phantom Pain fucking slap. That was probably, I mean, from a gameplay perspective, it's probably one of the best. in my opinion. Beaver, I don't have any money, so I'm sending you gifted sub vibes. I appreciate it, Walking. Guys, if you don't have any, like, do not fret about that. You guys have been more than generous enough. I think you guys tuning in is really the best way to support, you know what I mean? I appreciate it a ton. But thank you, Rune, for the Prime for 9 whole months. 3 months away from a full year. Thank you so much for that. I should be able to make Beaver hand at a sub soon. Dale, if you have the channel points, we will do it. We will do it. I'm poor, so I'm paying you with attention. Guys, do not fret, okay? Please, you tuning in is payment enough. That's all that matters. Metallic with 5 more gifted subs. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Metallic. Midnight, Old Fish Burrito, Shady Variable, 9 Cats, and also Kashmir. Please be sure to thank Metallic. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for now 10 total gifted subs, Metallic. Not required, but very generous. Do I prefer Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Coca-Cola 100%. Pepsi is too sugary. And I know I say that while every single soda is quite literally just sugar in liquid form. But out of all the sodas I've ever had, I feel like Pepsi is just straight up liquid sugar. And I don't love how I feel drinking it. I don't know. Yeah, it does have a weird mouthfeel, doesn't it? It's a little bit odd. Pickle. Thank you for the gifts about to Owen. That's very kind of you. Yo, Stevie with the 5 gifted subs now. Thank you so much for that. Johners, Sam, IKS, Alt F4, and Silliest Goose in the Pond. What a name, by the way. I like that name. Thank you so much. Please be sure to thank Stevie if you were in the chat. Thank you, everybody who's gifting out subs. This is very kind of you all. Thank you, Metallic, Patches, Pickle, and now Stevie. Pepsi is good if you drink it once a month. I don't even know if I agree with... I'm going to be honest. I just don't like Pepsi that much. Like, I'll take it if there's no other option, but, like, I try not to drink Pepsi. Demi OP, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? There goes your daily sub goal. You guys, like, every time I stream recently, you guys have just been demolishing this. I never look at this, but I've noticed at the end of the streams when I'm, like, reviewing, like, how things went, I'm like, wow, okay, you guys fucking blow this away every single time. And I really appreciate it because, like, that's just like oh, this would be amazing if we hid this. And then every single time, you know, you guys below past it, basically. So I really do appreciate it, team. Give me one moment. I am going to start up the multi-stream. We're going to get into the playthrough. Guys, lock in with me, please. Top of the world. We're continuing it. Let me just make sure my stuff is ready to go. Oh, yeah, we are ready to go, team. Bueno. By the way, favorite mod, probably the dance mod and Project Zomboid. I literally found out yesterday that Taco Bell in the UK will now sell Baja Blast, so it looks like I'll be going there tomorrow. Stevie, get it with no ice, please. Do yourself a favor, get it with no ice. It comes out of the machine cold, I tell you. Cat on lap. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Tallish Alien got one. Congrats, Jamie, Annie, Lears, and Shade. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Cat on lap. That is very kind of you. Ice is a scam. That also is true. Ice is a way that big corporations get out of giving you more drink. Always take a drink with no ice if you can help it. Unless it's a drink that requires ice. Like if it's an iced coffee or something like that. Where it's like, okay, the whole point is the ice, I guess. But could not hear the favorite mod. Dance mod team. True Actions Dance mod. Beaver. Hello there. Totally not smallish. How are you doing? Guys, welcome in on the YT. You've come right as we were about to start up Top of the World. After I take a delicious sip of my Coca-Cola. Also, most places do not clean their ice machines enough. I've never thought of it that way. I think a lot of companies probably don't clean as much as they probably should. I think more companies should probably clean more. But that's a conversation for another time. Guys, I don't work on restaurants. I know nothing about restaurants. I can't clean the restaurants. But what I can do is say hello to Leeroy. Hello there, Leeroy. Wave to us. Guys, if you have not seen this playthrough, if you are not fully caught up, if you don't know what's going on, guys, we are playing Project Zomboid's Top of the World Challenge. It is a challenge where you spawn at the very tippy top of this very large skyscraper. And guess what? It is filled to the brim with dubious little creatures. Why is he so sad? It's probably because he knows death is potentially imminent. I mean, there are quite literally thousands upon thousands of monsters in this skyscraper. And we have made very little progress on getting all the way down of it. I think we've cleared all the way down to the 3rd floor. We've made it to the 4th, I believe, but we have not cleared that yet. Also, the smell is getting pretty bad down there because there are so many dead zombies. And another worry today that we have to keep in mind, our baseball bat is very close to breaking. It is getting down to the wire here. Let me actually research this so that if we start getting our carving skill up, we can actually build a new baseball bat, even though I doubt that'll happen. We'll see. AJ with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, AJ, for the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Locac, how are you doing? Welcome in. What's up? How's your day going? Dark, I had an amazing day. It meant the world to me. Like, it was one of the best days I've had all year, quite frankly, for a variety of reasons. Very happy. Good luck, Beaver. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate it. Beaver, my flight got delayed by 2 hours. Oh, dear. Where are you going to, Deserted Pyro? Swan, hello there. How are you? Okay, finish this up, please. I keep forgetting we're in single player. I can super speed through time, but... Wait, we learned how to make a rail? Wait, what? Wait. Also, wait, I can actually do a toothbrush ship? You know what? Let's do that. Why not? Wow, that takes a hot minute. 30 XP, though. That's not nothing. That is not nothing, team. Back home, and I should be halfway there by now. Dude, that is horrid, actually, then. I hate flying for a variety of reasons, but most importantly because anytime there's a delay, it is the most obnoxious... Oh my god, I never cooked up my stir-fry. Bro, we gotta do that before it goes bad. That'll actually help with our hunger, too, because we need food. Food is becoming another issue as well. We are pretty much nearly out of all the food in our fridge here. We still have some decent food ready to go. We have this bread. I can make sandwiches, perhaps, but other than this and the fridge, pretty much done for. Can I put nails in the bat? I could if I had nails and a hammer. But even then, the durability would be pretty low. So, we gotta work on that a little bit. Beaver, if you follow my advice exactly, you will survive. Just don't die. That was not on my list. I did not see that on the wiki when I was reviewing it earlier. So thank you for that tip. I appreciate it. Let's super speed through time so we can just get this cooking done. I have to keep remembering, I can super speed through time. We've done nothing but multiplayer the past week and a half, and it's throwing me off. I've completely forgotten how to play single player. But that's fine. Let's eat all of this to get rid of our hunger. How many floors are there to conquer on this bad board? Guys, I'm pretty sure there's either 27 or 29 floors to the skyscraper. You can kind of see even more of the building down there. It's a lot, okay? And we have only really made it down a couple floors. And guess what? I hear more zombies making their way up the building. So we really are at an impasse. But here's actually one thing I'm wondering. If we are able to get enough sheet rags, which wouldn't be hard. If we get enough sheet ropes, and then we get a hammer and a nail, what is stopping us from actually just sheet rope all the way down? Now, granted, that is a bit of a gamble, because you actually do take endurance loss while climbing, and you could slip and fall off the rope, in which case, yeah, you're probably dead from that height. But it might work. I don't know. It could work. Doggy Tamer. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub out to Z-Mace. Thank you so much for that. I'm so glad I have not bet yet. Is the gamble over? I think the gamble ended, actually. Which I didn't even know it ended. To be honest, I didn't even see it start. So that is a surprise for me. I definitely hear the zomboids, though. They are out and about. They are, I think, one floor below us at this point. Slowly making their way up. So if I go down, I imagine there will be quite the quantity of doopy little creatures. You can kind of see the handiwork we've performed earlier. The zomboids, I mean, they are quite smelly. Even in the staircase here, overwhelming stench. It's bad. Okay, what a jump scare, too. Fuck it. We ball. No? Is that it? I mean, if we can start working on clearing out this giant group of zombies, throwing them off the edge, that'd be huge. But my one fear is there's see, exactly that. Exactly that. I kind of figured there would be a lot of zombies around the staircase. Let's actually flash it. Let's just see. No? I don't know where they are then. That's curious. I might die doing this, truly. This could be where the playthrough ends, quite frankly, but I need to start throwing these bodies off the window. We've got to be quick about this, though. Stimpix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Block the stair. Actually, great idea. If we can get a table and block the stairs, huge. I don't know if I have a table, but maybe a wardrobe. Oh, here we go. A table right here. Wait. Yeah, we'll move that over. That's a good idea. Just block the table. Or block the staircase. Very good idea. Muscle fatigue because of the sheet rope. That is also a possibility, too. You can get muscle fatigue from that and then fall off. So, like, if we get down low enough, we could just try that. If the zombies truly are just never ending. You know? Would still be funny to try. I'm not opposed to trying it. You know? If we get down low enough. I wouldn't do it from this floor. We don't even have a hammer, nor nails, nor enough sheet rope. It would not be hard to get the sheet rope, though. There's tons of curtains on all of these windows, which I think is kind of interesting for a sky. I mean, I guess skyscrapers have curtains. Sometimes it doesn't really matter, but alas. Why don't we let the dubious little creatures into the high rise? Surely they won't eat us. No, I mean, they will probably eat us, team. Let's be honest. They probably will eat us. It's okay. We're going to start our day by just throwing zombies out the window, guys. This is how we start. The adventure begins for our friend Leeroy. There are the traits for anybody curious. I'll leave that up in a moment if you have not seen the wondrous Leeroy. 4 days, 8 hours into our playthrough. And the grind does not end, team. What build are you running? This is the build right here, team. We are also losing a lot of weight, which is problematic. So I might have to go upstairs and eat that creamsicle. Maybe make a sandwich or a salad. I don't know. Light eater, but heavy thirst is a choice. I went light eater specifically because I knew food would be a challenge in this playthrough. Other than that top kitchen, I don't think there's a source of food other than the zombies randomly having like bags of chips or whatever for like many floors down. I think there's a restaurant somewhere in this hotel. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure like it's gonna be just that whatever's in that fridge, and that's all you get. Oh, and there we go with Queasy popping up. No, we've looted the top kitchen. Like we're eating all that food right now. How did you spawn to the top? It's a challenge mode in Build 42, guys. How did you kill them all? We used a baseball bat, and we broke their skulls open. So, isn't one of the floors a restaurant? Yeah, I think one of them is a restaurant, but I don't know what floor that's on, and I don't know how far, like, down we'd have to go to get that. So that might not come for quite some time, and even then, by the time we arrive, it could be rotten. Like, all the food inside there could be rotten if we're not quick enough. I also think there is a zombie coming up the stairs, potentially. So let's get rid of this one zombie right here, and then let's, like, focus up on the staircase. Yep, hello there. W call out on the table. That's huge. W call out on the staircase. Why are you throwing the bodies? Simply because the smell, team. I have to keep making progress, and they are very smelly. And if we allow them to stay in the building... Look at this. I'm already getting sick. I'm already getting ill from the stench they give off. Guys, they do not at all wear Axe body spray, okay? They are not staying fresh. No doves for men. Nothing like that at all. How long until corpse sickness will kill you? If we get to the next level up, I will go back up top. Just to prevent it from getting any worse. You can't make a mask or a scarf? I can make a bandana, I think. Yeah, sew a rag bandana, but I don't have a needle nor twine. So, again. And even then, the bandana won't help that much, I don't think. Grems, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Jagma, thank you for the follow also. I recently started. Have you got any tips? Are you talking about for this challenge or for the game itself? Just so I know. Clingy. Why do you call them dubious little creatures? I call them that because it's what I called them originally to get over my fear of this game. I did an entire YouTube short about this, but like when I first started playing Zomboid, genuinely, I was actually terrified of the monsters in this. Like it made me not want to actually learn the game because I was like, oh my god, if I die, it's game over. And then I just like, it was literally a mental switch in my brain. I was like, guys, they're not zombies. They're not trying, like, they're zomboids. They're different, you know? They're dubious little creatures. They just want to bang their heads against windows and break doors and then give you a hug, and they just get too enthused about that, you know? Thank you, by the way, Saltiest Latino, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. 3 whole months. What up there, by the way? Am the one that is real. How are you doing? Their DLC? Yeah, that's like the military shorthand. That's like the secret code that people use. By the way, we are getting very exerted here. But we've done a good job of clearing up the horde. So, you know what? I will just go upstairs. We'll rest for like a minute. And then we'll continue on. This is going to take some time. This is going to be a slow and steady push. Also, wow, I just got a piece of hair stuck in my eye. That was very painful. Oh. The willfulness. Oh, the willfulness. The willfulness, we're fine. Thank you, Overboard Stream, for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go and sit on this couch. I gotta move all the tables back. Because they decided to destroy all of my doors, but that's okay. Also, Life and Living will be coming on. I mean, we don't have any use to watch carpentry, but that'll at least help us with our boredom. Maybe help us with our sadness. Who knows? We are getting quite depressed. Sit. You can rest. We'll let that go away. We'll get rid of the queasiness. Thank you, Captain Blackbeard, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Let me actually change this alarm to be 17:30. I'd rather watch the survival show at this point than the carpentry show, because we already have level 3 on carpentry. We can't do anything else. Just got this game. Welcome in. How are you doing there, Meduse? Very good to see you. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. It's the Beaver. It is Captain Blackbeard. I hope you're doing well. Let's super speed through time. We can watch a little carpentry. I don't mind that. It'll be a nice little break. We still are queasy too, so this will get rid of the queasiness for sure. Right? No? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, there's no way you don't get rid of queasy there. Just by hanging out. That is crazy. Alright, let's fill up our water. We'll have a little wine. Actually, some of this can be put away. Let me put away the griddle pan for now. Fillet knife. I'll hold on to all that stuff. The toothbrush. Did we not make this into a shiv? I thought we did. There we go. Another 30 XP for maintenance. We will take that, team. Alright, and now we have 2 toothbrush shivs. I'm sure they will be absolutely worthless. They probably will break very quickly. Also, wait. I just filled that up. Did I not? Oh my god. Okay. Are we good now? Okay, we're good. That was so much. Maybe you keep 1 extra weapon. If my weapon breaks the baseball bat, I will swap to the screwdriver, and we will utilize windows, because I think that'll be what saves us a little bit here. If you escape the tower, will you live long term? Yes, I will. This will end up becoming a long-term playthrough for us if we escape the tower. Maybe I'll still base in the tower. Maybe this will be like my main headquarters or something like that. But we'll keep this playthrough going as long as it goes, team. I mean, I'm loving Leeroy. I like this challenge a lot as well. I'm fairly certain this floor is clear entirely. I don't think we have anything to worry about when it comes to this floor. I could be completely wrong, but I think we're fine. How many floors are there, guys? I'm pretty sure it's either 27 or 29. Yes, drop your guard. There's nothing to worry about. There's absolutely nothing to worry about, guys, because you have to keep in mind, I am indeed the main character. If something bad were to happen to me, it would only be a minor inconvenience on the way to my next amazing character arc. Goodbye, by the way. Let's grab these zombies now. Start slowly pulling them over. Yep, drag them through the table. Perfect. It's 29 floors? Okay. If that is true, amazing. Thank you, by the way, Audacity, for the $5 super chat. Thank you for starting my Zomboid obsession. I am now more addicted to server hosting. That is insane. I appreciate that. I hope the mod creation stuff is going well. That is insane. More addicted to server hosting and mod development than actually playing it. Making mods, though, is so much fun. It is a great time. The smell is going down, by the way. It's kind of fluctuating between overwhelming and awful, which is a good sign. So this is actually helping. Of course, then we get to do it all over again the next floor down. But if we can just try to fight the zombies closer to the window, that'll probably save us a lot of grief and time. We will see. Flutie, thank you for the Prime sub. First time subscriber. How are you doing? Might as well make it a 0 to hero run if you escape. I mean, it might as well be a 0 to hero. The only thing that's really good on our character is, of course, the fitness. We do have level 9 fitness, I believe. Which has been very useful. I think having low fitness on this challenge might make it impossible. I think if you go low fitness, you're probably just cooked immediately. How did Chef Colby's adventure end? Guys, we are actually going to be finishing up Chef Colby's adventure, I believe, tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be the last day we do of the Oddlaws RP server. I'm hoping that I can kind of convince a couple other characters and streamers that Colby has interacted with a lot to hop on to join me for the finale. Because I think that would make it way better. But we will see, team. I actually need to message them. When are the streams happening with Preds? That's going to be next Monday, actually. And then I was also, again, the multiplayer content right now is just fucking booming, team. I was invited by Preds and a whole bunch of other people. I think 2 weeks from now, there's like a giant server happening again that Preds and like Mr. Brawlo, Zombie Ash Gaming, a lot of other content creators are also joining. Now, truthfully, I don't know if I will be joining for that because I do have some other things planned. I do want to get into some single player stuff. But we'll probably do at least a day or so on that server. I don't know. We will see. Any info on this challenge? It is top of the world, the challenge from Build 42 Stable. Happy to be here. I'm always seeing you on the shorts, and you are so entertaining. I wanted to sub. I appreciate that, Flutie. Thank you. Welcome in. Overboard stream, how are you? If you escape the tower, I would Molotov it and watch it burn. I feel like that'd be disrespectful to the tower, though. Like, we've turned this into our dominion, no? As long as we make sure zombies are not on any of the floors that we've already conquered, the only place that zombies can come from are the staircases. That's the only thing we'd have to watch out for. Like, we're actually doing incredibly well. Oh, we are queasy again, though. But that's fine. We're slowly getting rid of more and more of the zombies. The awful odor is going down as well. Would Private Lime or Nurse be there? I don't know about those two, to be honest, Kimar. But I'm in a group chat with like 10 content creators right now. There's a whole bunch of people planning to be on that server. So, are you using a mod for throwing bodies out of the window, or is that vanilla? This is vanilla in Build 42, guys. If you have not played the game in a while, Build 42 released a couple weeks ago into stable. And this is basically one of the new pieces of content. Banana Phone, Geno's, thank you for the follow. Imperial Archer, thank you for the Prime. For a full year. Oh my gosh, thank you for the full year subbed with Prime there. I appreciate that, Imperial. Milk Toast Claire. Actually, Claire will be on that server. Claire is in the group chat. I can't answer all of it because, again, there were so many people that, like, I don't remember all of them. The ones I know for certain, Mr. Brawlo, Preds. Preds is kind of the one running it, too. And Zombie Ash Gaming. And then there's a bunch of other names that I cannot recall right now at this moment in time. I've seen your YouTube shorts. I remember seeing you dying from being bitten. I play with a workshop mod called The Only Cure that lets you amputate. You ever play with mods? I feel like that one might help. I know of that mod. We've done it in multiplayer servers. I don't like doing that, though, in single player. In my opinion, when I'm playing single player, if I get bit, to me, that's like game over. Like, you know, I would rather just move on to a different character. I don't really want to do, you know, amputation. On multiplayer, I think it's great because, yeah, on a multiplayer server, that can be even more annoying to have all your progress wiped after, like, you know, multiple weeks. But on single player, yeah, I'd rather just do what I have to do, team. You know. What if they did a vanilla version? Truthfully, I don't think it would fit with Zomboid. Like, out of all the mods and the features that Zomboid has put into the game, like, amputation, yes, it makes sense, but, like, I just feel like it goes against what they're trying to do for the game. If that makes sense. But maybe that's just me. Also, that's not how blood infections work. See, I'm not a doctor, so I can't even talk about that. I don't even know anymore, team. Ratatouille, thank you for follow. How are you? Hello, Mr. Beaver. Hello there, Scarecrow. How are you? Are all characters on the same world or different worlds? In my playthroughs, I do everyone on a new worlds. I don't do shared worlds. If you throw them out now, won't you have to deal with them 5 floors later? Well, I think by that point, they'll probably decompose. At least I would certainly hope they do. But you are right. At a certain point, we would just be running into the same problem. But the likelihood of us running into that same problem is very limited. I'm going to go upstairs because we're getting queasy again. We are absolutely exerted. We are just falling apart here. Wow. Max exertion. Our guy... We can't even run right now, so yeah, it's probably best we go upstairs, we rest. Very basic day. We really did not do much today, did we? But, you know, I guess it had to get done, you know? So we can actually start making progress further down the staircase. There's gonna be days like that, guys, where we're just... Guys, guess what? We're just gonna go ahead and throw zombies out windows for, you know, 20 minutes or so. It's gonna be what it is. But yeah. Sadly, I must say the new mechanic of throwing zombies out the windows got bugged for me. Every now and then it bugs out a little bit, especially on multiplayer, but I think it's definitely way better than what it was on Unstable. I agree, though, that it could use just a little bit more polish, because sometimes you go to throw it out, and, like, your character, it, like, freezes or something, or it doesn't actually go through the window, or whatever the case may be. And it's just a little bit like, what are we doing, you know? It's just a little unfortunate. God, this thing in my eye. It's okay. DayZ stream when? At some point soon, for sure. No ETA, though. I do want to go back to DayZ. Me and Frag Dempsey were talking about it, doing something together in DayZ. So, right now, what I would like to do is just get this little piece of hair out of my eyeball. That's all I want right now, at this exact moment in time. Okay, there we go. We're no longer queasy. Actually, Life and Living is about to come on as well, so... I might just eat some food, we chill up here, and we probably just go to bed early. I'll have that creamsicle. Sit on the ground. We'll have some wine. We'll drink all the wine. There we go. And then we drink creamsicle. Actually, we eat creamsicle because it's frozen. Wine and a creamsicle. That actually sounds like a crazy combo. Do you enjoy RimWorld? I do. In fact, we're going to be going... Again, that's another game on the list, team. Just right now with Build 42 out, our focus is Build 42 and Zomboid content in general. That is what I want to focus on currently. Oh, we're learning about foraging. Very good. What's our foraging at right now? Probably going to get level 1 off of this. Oh, I don't even know. Oh my god. Okay. Truthfully, I don't know what we're gonna do about a helicopter event. I have not made it that far in the playthrough. Everything could fall apart when the helicopter event happens. However, I think we might be fine. And the reason I say we might be fine is because if it is truly going to be the helicopter pulling up, I can probably just hang out in here with all the curtains closed and just wait it out. And we can put the table in front of the door. And if the zombies somehow make their way up the tippy top, which I don't know how the fuck they would do that, but if they did, we jump out the window and we just loop as much as we can until they're gone. But realistically, I think helicopter actually would help us here. And the reason I say that is if we know helicopter is coming, if we can find out if it's coming, we can hopefully just hide. And I think all the zombies, or rather than come up the staircase, they would probably just throw themselves out the window after the helicopter. That is my estimation. But is that true? I don't know. It won't see you as long as you're inside. See, I don't even know how it works. Truthfully, like, I thought it used to be you couldn't even be by the window. You guys say that's not the case anymore. I don't know if that was changed from 41 to 42. Because when I was learning the game, I was told, even if you're inside a building, if there are windows into the room, the helicopter could see you. So, yeah. How does the helicopter work in a building without doors? Well, I think if we just hide here, it doesn't matter that the door is gone, because these windows are blocking it. Like, they can't... Like, I'm in this room. There's no way they see me from the other thing. Also, I thought I just heard something banging. I think they might be on the table. Like the table we have downstairs by the staircase. Maybe I'm imagining that, though. We will see. They probably will throw themselves out the building. That's what I'm thinking will happen, and that will be better for us. I think if we get lucky enough to have a helicopter arrive when we're kind of in our penthouse suite, it shouldn't be that bad. So, we will see. It knows where you are, but if it cannot see you, it will wander around. Okay. We will just see how helicopter event goes, guys. Alright, we will see. If it goes great, amazing. I'm ready for whatever the outcome may or may not be. Yes, the smell is so much better down here now, too. Amazing. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do something a little bit risky. I thought they were on this table. I think there's someone. Like, oh, you know what? No, never mind. No? Hello, game? Okay, that works, I suppose. Doodle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What do I think of Shortblade? It is fine. It is fine. It is a good backup weapon. Would I main it? No. But it's not bad. Oh, hi there. Okay, I think the table was kind of holding them back, quite frankly. Maybe the table kept them at bay. Oh my god, it's a crawler now. My worst nightmare. Okay, let's, okay, yep, they're definitely coming up. Slow and steady. That's fine, though. Again, if it's only 3, that is okay. We kind of expected this. We planned for this. Now, what we did not plan for is the baseball bat potentially breaking here. But the great news is we are the main character. Surely it would never, ever, ever break in a critical moment like this. In fact, you know what? Shortblade. You mentioned it a moment ago. Doodle, now I'm inspired. Now I'm inspired. We're going to bread knife it a little bit. I love that hat, by the way. Guys, I might have to take off the furry ears. I know, awoo. But I might have to take that hat. That's a beautiful hat, let's be honest. That's fashionable. Also, fanny pack. Guys, imagine there's a bag of chips in there. Check. No, there's no chips. That's fine, though. Guys, I'm taking this hat. Yeah, I look incredible. That's the hat. I love these summer hats, team. Okay, let's throw you out. Goodbye, madam. You got a very nice shirt, by the way. I like that shirt. Okay, as we were. Let's check all the zombies, too. I have not... Oh, speaking of zombies. 1 second, guys. 1 second. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. You're bringing me an extra knife? That is so kind of you. You know what? We will take that. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Miss Zomboid. Where is your knife? Am I being lied to? Another fanny pack, though. Lot of cameras and random items like that. Lots of tourists in this hotel. I guess I have to be right here. Another fanny pack. Cola and some gum. We'll take that. There we go. Actually figuring things out a little bit. Where is that one zombie? Come on. Flip-flops, Hawaiian. Oh, here we go. Fillet knife. There we go. That's what it was. I'll also take this water bottle. Probably a good idea to have a backup bottle. Are there any more on this floor? This floor, I know we cleared out previously as well. Oh, well, there's a crawler. This must be one of our friends from earlier. That's okay. We should probably get a table set up over... You know what? I'm actually going to do it. I'm just going to prepare to pick this up. There we go. That way we... Oh, I'm actually... Never mind. I do have it in my hands. Okay. Let's just go plop that down. Okay, so now we have locked off this staircase, basically. So we can actually search the remainder of this floor. Wipe out whoever's there. If we start hearing banging, we run upstairs. And we can put up the other table if we have to as well. I think this floor we cleared out. I'm pretty sure, at least. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought we cleared this out completely. Yeah, new floor unlocked. I think we've done it. I like to believe we've done it. Of course, we got to stay sneaky. You never know. Maybe there's someone hiding in the shadows. Let's turn all the lights on as well for these floors. Just the extra visibility, of course. Maximize the visibility. Let's also fill up our water bottle. I'll probably drop this beer bottle and we'll swap to the other one in a moment. Actually, this can be thrown out too. We don't need that empty wine carton at this point. Yeah, we definitely have been in here already at some point. I remember this. So, I think we're good to call this floor cleared as well. I would be very surprised if there is, in fact, a zombie anywhere on this floor. If there is, if they could come out right now, that'd be amazing. Just make my life a little bit easy. Dead mouse. Ugh, I don't like that. My baseball bat is going through my hat. My immersion is ruined. That's also a problem. That's okay. Where is the kill count? That mod I don't have enabled right now because we're doing pure vanilla. But the kill count team and days survived. 4 days. 223 zombies. Getting there. I need to close out of this window. God damn, I should not have checked this wall. Also, having that window open. Okay. Great start. Really good work. We've actually, at this point, I would say we have secured 3 floors down. Now, 4th floor is probably really gross. We should definitely be careful. But I'm going to start, while we have a little bit of energy, before we get queasy, I'm going to start throwing these guys out the window. What will I do when power goes out? Yeah, that's also a problem for future Beaver to figure out. Guys, I have no strategy yet. We are learning this together. My hope is that by the time the power goes out, we are out of the skyscraper. 4 days to get through 3 floors is not bad in my opinion. Not at all. At least you'll have light through the windows. That is true as well. Oh, I think someone's aware of us. Someone may have seen my little hat through the staircase there. I don't know. Thank you, Big Chungus, with a tier 1 for 26 whole months. Thank you, Chungus. How are you doing? So close to the 500 stream streak, by the way. Never... Oh my god, hi. Okay. Dear God. Okay. As we were. Mr. Beaver, does the water turn off too? Yes, it does, but that's also such a non-issue in this hotel. I'm not worried. Guys, the amount of sinks, faucets, toilets, and bathtubs in this hotel is absolutely absurd. So every single one of these hotel rooms we can get water from. So I'm not at all worried about the water. That's why I went high thirst. The food is more of an issue. That's why we went light eater. This all ties in together. Because water's not a problem. Hunger, definitely a problem. Until we get to the restaurant, which I don't know what floor that's on. So that could be way further down. That could be at the very bottom. And the only thing that will assist us until then is random bags of chips that we find on corpses. That is all. You should cook the dead rat before the power goes out, guys. Am I really at that point? Do we really have to cook the dead mice? I mean, it's not a bad idea, I suppose. But I don't think we're at that level. Also, we have until day 14 for power to go out. Like, the earliest it can go out is 2 weeks into our playthrough, so we're not at that stage yet. Dead rat stew. Actually, guys, you cannot put rats into your cooked pot. Oh, fuck, hold on. I gotta deal with that, madam. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Break the ankles. Break the ankles. Wait, let me invert. Thank you. Oh, we are in sneak mode, by the way, Daz. That is almost a golden moment for you. Unfortunately, I have taken it away from you. Sasquatch, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's free calories, but it also comes at the cost of depression. Which, not the end of the world, but do I want to be sad? I don't think so. I'd rather not be sad. Oh, we are going to be exerted here, and I think one of the zombies knows. Hold on, let's sit on the ground and just kind of recuperate really quick. I think one of them is aware. I definitely heard some angry growls, some active growls. Oh, yep, and I was right. That's a nice bag, though. Oh, wait, let him invert again. Yes, okay, we're going up. I will check that bag tomorrow. For now, we will set up all of our tables again. We'll clean up even more tomorrow. Everything is fine. I'd be living on the tins and the snacks, not gonna lie. I never cook. In Build 42, if you do not cook, you will lose a lot of weight, unfortunately. If you get your cooking level very high, you can keep your weight very high off some basic meals. With Chef Colby, I'm like near 90 weight after eating like basic stews. You know, nothing crazy. I enjoy the cooking in this game, though. I agree. I think cooking is actually one of the most fun parts of this game. Like, after you're done killing all the zombies, you come back to your base, you cuddle up with all your little fleshy friends. You've got Paws playing on the television. And, you know, you make, like, a delicious stir-fry. Or you bake a cake. Imagine. A nice little treat. Does cooking level affect the values of the food you cook? Yes, it does. The higher your cooking level, the more filling the food will be that you cook. So it's worth it to grind, especially in Build 42. Is this a challenge? Yes, it is, guys. This is the top of the world challenge where you spawn in a skyscraper, and it's really, really hard. It's all about getting down to the bottom. You know, just challenging. Beaver, do you know how to roll a blunt? I don't. Thank you so much for the sub, though, Rodden. I appreciate that with Prime. Is that an ocelot I hear? You may have just heard ocelot from MGS. You may have. We used to have Kazuhira Miller doing the alerts as well. No more Kazuhira Miller, though. Actually, wait. I think Kazuhira Miller does still actually appear on my alerts. I don't know. Now I'm lost. Anyways, guys, it's time for sleepy time. Sleep awaits. Let's wave goodnight to Barbara the cactus, though. Goodbye, Barbara. Let's have a good sleep. Surely nothing bad will happen to us in our sleep, right? Oh, wait. Table in front of the door. Table in front of the door. What am I doing? Table in front of the door. Just in case. You never know. I think once we secure probably the 4th floor, we can probably stop doing that. But just in case. You never, ever know. Favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Baja Blast. It's not even a challenge. What up there, James Bryan? How are you? Snow, how are you? The hat looks extra glowy. Guys, it is illuminating, all right? It does have reflective materials. Very nice hat. Thank you, by the way, Prefaced, for the follow. Guys, congrats to the yes voters. You get your payout. Enjoy the shmoney. We go on for the next Gamba. The Gamba is going on now. If you do not see it, refresh. Thank you, Marston. How about we build half fence on the door? Guys, great idea. I love the thought. We do not have a hammer. When we get a hammer and nails, we can definitely do that because we can dismantle a bunch of furniture. We can get planks from that. We have level 3 carpentry. I'm sure it'll be easy. Like that. I would love to do that. But we do not at all have hammers yet. So until we get hammers, we just have to live with doing tables instead. But soon. Very soon. I never looked at this, by the way. Comfortable beds, a private bathroom, and a microwave for a late night snack. Aw. I like how they're advertising a private bathroom, though, for the hotel. Yeah, your room comes with a private bathroom, as opposed to a non-private bathroom. What do you think about the new update for Zomboid? I love it, guys. Build 42 has been great. It has been a fantastic update. Zarin, thank you for the follow. Cryo, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome into the stream. Guys, the one thing I ask, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please hit the follow button. We are live on the Purple app. Big Bad Beaver is the username. We are live on the YouTube Shorts. You can sub if you're over there as well. It helps me out a ton. But if you are on the Purple app, if you are on Twitch, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. It gets you cool little beaver emotes, no ads, fancy badge next to your name in chat. It helps me out a lot as well with keeping the content going. And we have a lot of exciting stuff coming up in the near future that I hope you guys are looking forward to. I am looking forward to it. But I appreciate the support. Thank you, Vietton, for the follow. I think I might have actually just blown the little piece of hair out of my eyeball, which is great. Oh, this can go on the table now as well. There we go. What is happening, party people? Hello there, Sleepy Roses. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yo, Snow as well on the YT, giving out 5 memberships on the YT. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 memberships on YouTube. That is very generous of you. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Snow, please be sure to thank Snow. Very kind of you. Really enjoying your content, Beaver. Been a blast watching all your challenges in the dev playthroughs. Super cool. I appreciate that, Bear. Welcome in on Twitch. We're doing top of the world right now. We are actually, at this point, 5 days survived. On day 6 now. Working on getting further down this building. It is going relatively well, all things considered. We do have to clean up this group of zombies, though. Let me make sure the staircase downstairs is still supported. It's still covered. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to... Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm going to start cleaning up this group right here. We're going to get rid of all these zombies on the staircase itself, because that's also contributing to the smell. And then we should be good to continue on. Yes, good call out. The gamble is closing, by the way. If you would like to gamba, now is your last chance. How is the Beaver doing? Roses, I'm amazing today. I saw a couple other people asking, by the way, how the meeting went. Guys, the meeting went amazing. Better than I could have ever expected. I am so happy. I obviously can't say anything firm just yet, because there's still a lot that's, you know, to be determined. But I think probably in the next couple weeks, I will be able to share specifically what I am setting up and tell you all about it, which will be very exciting. So that meeting today went very well. I feel like the guns in build 42 got increased and the ammo got reduced. I actually personally feel like both have been increased in general. I feel like getting guns and ammo has been made a little bit easier. Also, hello? Zombies? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's how that works, I suppose. That's fine. The Optilus, thank you for follow. Oh, dear. I think some of the zombies might be impossible to grab based on the way they died. But we'll do our best to clean up what we can. If there's still some lurking on the staircase, we'll just have to live with that, I guess. Beaver, hello there, Blake. How are you doing? Oh, someone's on the table. Hold on. Not my table. No. Okay. I guess we're good to start moving. The smell is... Well, it's still bad, but, you know, not as bad, I suppose. Let's pick that up. Let's put this down. There we go. Another backpack. That is true. I never checked the other one. Let's check the backpacks right now. Small backpack. Let's see what they have. Just a book. You know what? Pretty good. If we get sad, we can read that. Feel better about ourselves. This other bag seems a lot more packed, but full of tourist stuff. Money, cameras. Unfortunately, nothing major value-wise, so we'll have to live with that. This floor, I think, is kind of uncharted territory. Oh, that's a huge fucking finish. Hold on, we get that on the staircase. I don't even give a fuck. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yep, they're coming up even more. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Back a little bit more. Tossing the table in your flea pad? No, we'll be fine. It's not blocking me too much. This is bold, but I'm going to do it. Because indecision's the biggest killer in the world. We throw them away. I want to try and... Like, we kill a zombie, we throw them out. That's ideally the workload we have. But now that we've also opened this can of worms, like, I almost want to investigate this as well. Who is there? Someone knows I'm here. And I can't really see. I'm gonna go flip the switch really quick. This is bold. Okay. Lights on. Now we have a little extra visibility. Oh yeah, that's a storage closet, and that's a laundromat. That's laundry. So this looks like something of interest. And maybe we'll even get glue over here. I don't know. Oh, a little crawling friend. Hello there, my friend. How are you? No, this way. This way, little buddy. No, little buddy, where are you? This is why I call them dubious little creatures, because, like, what are you doing right now? Why are you over there? What are you... I'm not over there, silly. I'm over here. Like, come on. You know? In fact, here, you get the bread knife. Oh, no, not that. Okay, well, let's not... Bread knife. Thank you. Bread knife. Okay, don't do that. Also, radio check? Wait a second. Maybe we get EAS? That'd be huge. Oh my god, that's value. Wait, that's fucking massive. That's insane. Look, not that loud, though, please. I'll let that stay on. Maybe we'll hear about helicopter event coming. We are on a certain point where we could have a helicopter event happen. I think tomorrow. I might be wrong, though. Okay, I'm gonna let that play. We'll come back in 30 minutes. Upscale mobility. What is this? Oh, dude. The world's most prestigious automobiles at regular prices, dude. No way. A Dash Elite for 70,000. A Chevelle Cosette for Wait, that's only 40? And then we've got a Mercia Lang for 72,000. Wow. Okay, we might have to go there when we get out of the tower. Where is this? Right there? That's so close! Wait, that's right down the street! Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that flyer. That is so exciting. That goes in the satchel. 70,000 in 1993? Guys, that's value. Can you believe it? Only $70,000 in 1993 money. Sign me up right now. Where are you going to get all that money, though? I mean, there's $8 right here. So we only need, what is that? $69,992 now? So, like, we'll get there really close. We're on our way, team. Nearly there. Yeah, yes, thank you. See, I actually should not be on this side because I might get cornered on this side, especially if there's zombies on this angle. I definitely hear people on the staircase too, so... I actually wonder if I can bait them. Come on up. No, they didn't hear that? Okay. The weather report doesn't really matter, considering we are indeed inside of the... Oh. I don't know what that was. That's okay. No air activity, though. No air activity that I saw. Why does that actually sound so fun, though, Bear? To collect enough money to actually legitimately buy a car? Oh, that's fucking... Okay, I don't trust that. That's sus as hell. We do not trust like that at all. Have a good one, Captain Game Cat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, see, now I hear people banging on stuff. And I hear more zombies that are displeased. So, the worries continue, quite frankly. The worries... I mean... Oh, see, like, where were you doing this whole time? Come out here. No, Matt, whoa, what? Damn, you know what? I hurt her feelings. She was just coming to say hello, and maybe I was a little too rude to her. I don't even know. I have a lot to reflect upon. Oh, yeah, she's just straight up gone. Oh, no, she's coming back. Okay, I'll make amends, guys. Listen. Matt, oh, no. Don't bring your boyfriend over. No. Fuck, wait, what? Fuck this. No, fuck that. No. Now you both die. No, you watch your boyfriend die first. Okay, and now you perish. Stand up. Okay, very good. Oh, my God. Now the best friend's arriving. Yeah, okay. We might have to go up. I don't know. Okay. Before it gets even worse, let's go upstairs. And we'll just let things cool off a little bit down there, because I think we may have been close to overextending. She went to go get her mans? Yeah, no, she was not happy with how we treated her at all. I heard you talking smack about my girl. You know what? I actually did smack her in the face, and maybe that was rude of me because I thought she was a zomboid, but then it turned out she was in fact a zomboid, so like, I was kind of justified in my behavior, if anything. But that's okay. Does anyone know if British will come to Build 42? Yes, it will. Someone did tell me a couple days ago that British was planning on updating it for Build 42, but it was going to take some time for him to do it. So that'd be huge. You need a gas mask? See, the issue is we're in a hotel. So, like, I don't know who in this hotel would have a gas mask. But yes, if I could get a gas mask, I would be wearing one right now. Beaver, did I try room service? You know, truthfully, I did not. I did not try calling the front desk. Maybe they're still open. Maybe the zombies are, like, entirely situated in, like, the middle floors of the skyscraper, perhaps. Maybe that's how this works. Okay. Let's go upstairs. We'll get some water. We'll chill out, relax, recuperate, all the great... Actually, I will throw you out of the window first. Hold on. I don't like this one zombie on the staircase. She's been annoying me for quite some time. I don't like the way she phases through the staircase. That's obnoxious as well. Let's get her out. Let's get her out completely. Oh, yeah, she's heavy, too. I'm out of breath lugging her around. No muscle strain, though, surprisingly. Solid liquid. That's a bit of an oxymoron, I believe. I don't think that's a real thing. Is that the word you would use, oxymoron? I don't even know anymore. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate the solid liquid. Actually, I guess liquids can be solids, right? If you freeze them. If you freeze water, you have solid liquids. But then it's not a liquid anymore. It's a solid. Glass is a solid liquid. But it's a solid. It's only a solid. But anyways, let's go ahead, sit down on the couch. We'll grab some water once we get our... Oh, wow, that was very quick. Okay. I am a scientist. So then you're in agreement that solids cannot be liquids and liquids cannot be solids? How can one be one when the other is also one that is not possible? You know? Also, can I slice up this bread? Hold on, wait. Let's thaw out the bread. I'm going to see if I can make some slices of bread here. And then we can make some sandwiches. I don't even know. What motivated you to play this mode? I played it on launch day when Build 42 dropped. I tried out Top of the World. I really like it. To me, this is a very fun challenge because the hook... I don't know. This just hooks me. This just absolutely... Like, it hooks me, team. So, I'm personally a big fan of this mode. And I want to see how far we can go in this mode as well. How do you manage the Winter is Coming mod? The hordes are crazy. I have never tried Winter is Coming, actually. I think I did a long time. I know we did Cryogenic Winter. I think I did a Build 41 Winter is Coming playthrough. Like, a long, long time ago. Like, probably even before 2022. And I don't think I did too well in that. So maybe it's time for me to take another look at that. I don't know. Okay, that is not how you slice the bread, but that's okay. We're going to look past that. I get 0.8 XP. That's not a lot, truthfully. I guess we can make some bologna sandwiches. Perhaps. Do I play Helldivers? I do not, no. I do not play Helldivers. I played it when it launched. Definitely a fun game to play at launch. I just haven't touched it in the past year and a half. Hello? Oh, there we go. Slice the bologna. Didn't that playthrough we got up to Anna 6 or something? That was Cryogenic Winter. Yes, we kept cloning Anna. Yeah, she was not having a great time. But it is what it is, team. Let's go ahead, slice some salami. And put the salami on that sandwich. The salami sandwich. That actually looks like a really good sandwich, too, damn. You're gonna love that sandwich, I bet. Here, let's go ahead and sit down and enjoy that sandwich. There we go. You deserve that. It's 12:30. You've worked hard. You've been working so hard for me, Leeroy. You deserve that sandwich. Wow, ate that in one bite, too. Damn. I think you would beat this challenge if you just jump off the ledge and then survive. You're not wrong. If I did just survive the fall, 100%. If I had, like, a parachute, yeah. That'd be huge. Fairest statue, by the way. Thanks for the gift sub up to 10th, bro. Enjoy that. Very first gifted sub ever. Thank you, statue. I appreciate that. Can you make more YouTube shorts? Yes, team. I actually have, like, a bunch of YouTube shorts that I'm editing right now. But obviously, like, I kind of told you guys, there's been some very large things that I've been working on behind the scenes that I think you guys will absolutely love. that has been taking a lot of my attention recently. So the editing grind has been kind of on the back burners while we do that. That's kind of, this, again, part of the meeting stuff I was talking about earlier. That was that. It is Zomboid related, yes. It is Zomboid related. But I cannot talk about it. Anyways. Down the staircase we go again. We try to get down even more floors, or we loot the entirety of that 4th floor. We'll see. Is it bad down there? Oh, alright, well. Hold up. Don't want them breaking that table, of course. This baseball bat is very close to breaking, too. So, again, I'm kind of hoping we find a refresh in that supply closet. Some sort of weapon. I'm not too sure. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. Oh, my radio! I left it on. No. You know what? I may have been drawing up zombies this whole time. Yeah, you know what? The zombies were coming out to investigate the radio. That's fine. That's okay. How come the zombies aren't crawling over the table? See, that would be intelligent. That'd be like the smart move. But as you can likely imagine, the zombies are not that smart. They are not exactly super intelligent, okay? They won't be solving world hunger. They won't be finding the cure to cancer. You know, I think it's a miracle they can walk on 2 feet and move forward in a direction, okay? Turns out eating brains will not make you smart. Oh, that's really... Okay, so that is not what I was expecting to see. Our baseball bat is 100% going to break. All right, let's go up. No, Matt. See, this is what I'm talking about. They just fucking hate furniture, man. They have something against furniture. It's actually disgusting to witness. It's fine. We can get another table. If they break that table, it's fine. I don't understand why they hate tables, man. They just despise tables with their whole heart. Why not make spiked by baseball bat? Team, we do not have a hammer, nor do we have nails. We just don't have any other equipment. The coffee table stubbed his toe. He knows it's IKEA. He knows it's a ripoff. All right, when he comes to this hotel, he expects only the finest quality. I mean, his surcharge was like $500 for one night. So he's looking at the table. He's like, this shit is not wood at all. This shit is not legitimate oak. And they're tearing it apart. This is an outrage to them, okay? They feel like they're ripped off. Understandably so. Well, they really don't like that table down there, huh? Yep, there it goes. All right, goodbye, table. Is that all? Did they just want to break the table? Guys, I think they really just wanted to break the table. What is that? What is that guy doing, my brother in Christ? Wait. What, guys, what are you guys doing? Oh, by the 9, they are tweaking. I don't know what they're doing. Do they not like plants? Are they against photosynthesis? Like, what's going on? Are they hitting the air? Is it oxygen? Okay, we might have to do a little looping. I'm gonna be honest, we might have overextended. First they come for the tables, and then they come for the plants? Those monsters. Dude, it's almost like the plants are versus the zombies. Crazy. Bat broke? Yes, it did, but we still get to use it as a short blunt weapon for a little bit. A little bit, team. Anyways, let's go ahead and put the table back. What was that? My bomb button, guys. Yeah, people are surprised that I have a bomb button. L joke, refund demanded. Wait, that was an L joke? I thought that was a pretty good one, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Get rid of them. When they're down, it would be better to use your foot to avoid more unnecessary muscle strain. I mean, you're not wrong, but also then I just want to level up my short blunt. I'd rather level up my combat skills as much as possible while we're in these safe areas, so when we get further down, we can start pushing a little bit harder. There's trade-offs to everything, team. By the way, Defraggle, thank you for the follow. Are we zomboiding today? No, guys, we are not zomboiding today, actually. We are just staring blankly into the camera. But anyways, yes, we are zomboiding, actually. We are doing zomboid. Sorry to have lied to you for a little bit. Oh, are they coming up now? Dude, I don't know what they're doing. They're kind of scaring me a little bit with how much they're groaning like that. Whatever's down there that they don't like, they're really going to town on it. So, yeah, I think we'll go upstairs and probably just get some water, or maybe I'll just get water out of the bathroom here. I don't know. Damn, the smell is bad in here too. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Here. Fuck this bottle, actually. Get rid of this bottle. I'll put this on the table. We can come back for it if we need more water for whatever reason. But we have this bottle of water now. That's like a proper water bottle too. That's even more capacity, so we don't have to fill up every 5 seconds. And we can probably start doing our electrical grind too. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start grinding the electrical skill. Take the elevator. Guys, if only the elevator actually functioned in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, here they come. Come on. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I thought I couldn't get the crawler. I thought I was screwed a little bit. Oh, okay, so now we might be screwed, actually. Oh dear. Never mind. Break the ankles. No. Break the ankles. One more. One more. Okay, good. Perfect. Can you drop a sheet rope into the elevator shaft and then drop? Actually, if we had a sledgehammer, yes. But again, guys, do we have a hammer? No. Do we have nails? No. Do we have enough sheet rope to get down there? No, but that's actually the easiest thing to solve. If we get into the supply closet, which is like a floor or 2 down, we can check to see if we get nails and a hammer. However, it seems like we have hit a bit of a wall of zomboids. A bit of a wall. As you can see. Please invert. No? Okay. Guys, we might lose the table. Truthfully. I may just have to do this. I may just have to have this happen. Because I don't know if I can stop this without long blunt right now. So you know what? I'm gonna let this play out. This is garbage now. The baseball bat is gone. Let me, throw that out in fact. Oh, they're gonna break that very quickly, huh? Okay, you know what? Maybe this is good for us. Just get it out of the way quick, right? Where is the baseball bat? Yep, there it is. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna do a little looping. Guys, we do a little looping. It's fine. Oh, no, I didn't have an emotional attachment to this table at all, team. No, this table, it breaking is fine. We have other tables we can choose from. There we go. All right. We'll do a little looping. It's fine. Back to Call of Duty Black Ops methodology, team. This is what it's all about at the end of the day, of course. Yep. In fact, I could just grind short blade, too. Oh, that's fucked. Oh my god, I nearly died. I did not know he was going to go through the door. An intelligent zomboid. Rare. Oh, alright. Well, there goes the knife, too. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so we're going to do a little looping, even though we don't have to. We'll do a little looping, team. Why not? Okay, and we'll go next. This is the key, guys. Don't panic. Don't panic. The moment it gets bad, it's okay. Because always remember, you are more intelligent than the zomboids, okay? They love getting the best of themselves. They love vaulting the low-hanging fences, even if it is to their own detriment. They will do it no matter what, okay? Hey! Now, I'm going to cue. This is bold. But what do we say? Yeah, we say we do not care. Zomboids, don't make me run down there, okay? Because if I have to run down there, I'm not... That's what I... No. Come back. Hey, psst, psst, hey, psst. Come on. See, now my finger is getting itchy, too. God damn it. Alright, I'm running down there. I don't give a fuck. I knew they were camping the doorway, too. I knew they were camping it. Guys, we do a little looping. Always remember to not panic. Oh, hello there, purple bathrobe, man. That's a beautiful bathrobe, by the way. That's actually such a vibrant color. I love it so much. No. Wait. Everybody up. There we go. Everybody up. Perfect. What the hell did they just vault over? I hope they didn't just go back down. They walk through the bench. Yeah, they do that a little bit, team. They do that a little bit. That's okay. They're allowed to do that. We give them permission. That is okay with me. And now, we just do a little looping. That's okay. What is the best way to clear the skyscraper? Literally, the way we are doing it right now. Okay, that cleared out a good chunk of them. Oh, hello there, crawler. See, not having that baseball bat is going to suck, though. I don't exactly know what we're going to do about that, but we will figure it out. Okay. And now... There we go. Did the bat break? Yes, it did. Usually, I dislike cheese, but I approve. I'm going to be honest, for the start of this, if you don't do that, I don't know how you're supposed to survive this. I do not know. I almost feel like this is the intended way to do it. Because the only other option is I will have to run in the pitch black dark with most of the lights off in the skyscraper, all the way down 29 floors. And just hope I don't get grabbed during that run. And then I'm still also in the middle of Louisville. What am I going to do at that point? But at least I'm not trapped inside of a giant skyscraper at the very tippy top of a tower. Like, if you don't do that, I don't know what you do. It's always going to be pitch black. At the start, yes. Hello there, by the way. Oh, yeah, we have more coming. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fine with me, though, of course. Through the window. That guy's gonna do a little silly vault. Wow, that broke instantly. Are you kidding me? See, this is why I don't like short blade typically. But it's fine. Oh, nice gold watch this guy's wearing. And he's also got a gun on him, which is crazy. Fillet knives are trash. They are best used for carving. They break so fast. See, I just did not know that. That was just not something in my mind as knowledge. Can't pistols still pistol whip? No. I mean, you can whack them down to the ground, yeah, but, I mean, you're not going to be able to, like, actually do damage other than stomping them. Personally, I would rather just, like, yeah, just do that, you know? If they find their way back up the staircase, like, so be it. There we go. Oh, yeah, we definitely fucking... Guys, we may have, cooked a little too much. It certainly seems that way, at least. I think I need to go down to that bottom floor and turn off the radio, because I think that's bringing a lot of zombies from lower down up further and further. Which obviously would be very bad for us. And I also hear a lot more on this other floor as well. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna run out. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, this is not the way I wanted to loop, but I nearly fucked up, so... This is the way we're looping, I suppose. Was that a knife? Oh my gosh, it is a knife. Take. Oh, it's scissors, no. Oh god. Okay, whatever. $17.30. Okay, we'll do it. You know what? That alarm is actually going to bring them up even more, which is great. But yeah, this is not the side I wanted to loop on. But it works, I suppose. It works. Bag. I do see that bag. We love bags. I love knives and backs as well. Helicopter event starts now. Oh, that would be diabolical. That would actually be... not ideal for us, most likely, if it started now, but also still probably not the end of the world. Please die. Please aim for the head. That took way too many hits. Oh, hi there. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm just not gonna have an opportunity, or am I? They're just gonna keep going. What is a helicopter? It is a random event that happens in this game. Typically, it's only once, but it'll fly over the entire map, and if it spots you, it follows you around. And it brings lots of zombies over to your location I got so scared there. Oh my god. Dude, the crawlers really are the most terrifying thing in this game. I thought I was dead when the stomp didn't connect. I thought it was over. Okay. Let's check these zombies before we get queasy. We are definitely going to get queasy here in a moment. M9 pistol. I'll take that. That is loaded as well. Fanny pack. What's in there? Comb. Money. We don't really care about any of that. Let's check this bag. Bag check. Hat, eye, sunglasses, and a diary. Not very exciting. More money for the car. At this point, that bit is over for me. I'm gonna be honest. Now that this is all going wrong, I'm kind of more focused on us not dying right now. Because it is kind of going a little wrong. It's going a little wrong, team. It's going a little wrong. But that's okay. If it gets really bad, I will just have to fucking YOLO it down the staircase. But let's try to avoid that if we can. Let's also see if the first floor is still... oh, well, you know, there is this little guy. Screwdriver's doing its job, too. This guy also has a snub-nosed 38 on him. Thank you. This guy doesn't have any pants on, basically. Thank you. We'll have to throw all of these zombies out. Okay. M-Tinks, hello there. How are you doing? Oh, I hear one. Hold on. No, are we clear? We might actually be clear. I'm gonna start throwing zombies off. More guns for the gun pile. So true, guys. We have a giant pile of guns. Oh, fuck. Alright, throw quick. Throw quick. Throw quick. I thought I heard someone. Glad to know that I wasn't imagining it. Thank you, Swifty, for the follow. How are you doing? This guy also had... Dude, why does everybody in this building have a gun on them? Every single person. Also shoulder holster, too. Alright, are we good now? No one else? No, there is one more. God damn it. Dude, I actually think I fucked up. I think the radio is definitely bringing a lot of them upstairs. Okay. I guess I just didn't have my weapon in my hands. Not the gun. Not the gun. Not the gun. Who else is growling? Hello? Oh, really? Come on now. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Okay, see, that's what we don't love to see, actually. This is how things go horribly wrong. But... Okay, never mind. We're making it work. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. I don't love when they do that. When they start merging into each other like one coagulated group. I'm good on that. Alright, they're like Jell-O. Merging together. Squishing together. Those crits were very nice. Also, wait, this guy does have a satchel. You're right. Hold on, drop. Let's check. Satchel check. What do we have? Absolute garbage. Okay, but I will still hold on to the satchel, I suppose. So, team, I don't mean to be negative, but I think pretty much all of the progress we made yesterday is probably undone by my mistake. Most likely, at least. Oh god, it keeps happening. They keep coming. No. Okay, we're fine. What mods are you running on this? This is pure vanilla, guys. This is just top of the world for the challenge. If you guys don't know the challenge, you spawn on the very tippy top of this skyscraper. It is filled to the brim with zombies. And it is all a matter of, can you make it all the way down at all? We are 5 days into this playthrough, and we are basically still on the top floor. We made it down like 4 floors, but I turned on a radio a moment ago, and I am pretty sure me doing that brought a lot of the zombies from lower levels up now, and they are kind of overwhelming my defenses. So, yeah. We're kind of cooked. Do I hold right click or control to aim? I hold right click. I don't like control. So. It blows my mind how you can play this. If you play Call of Duty Zombies, you're gonna love this mode. I play a lot of Call of Duty Zombies. That's probably why I like this mode a lot. If you don't play Call of Duty Zombies, you're probably not gonna have a great time, but that's okay. How many levels? It's 29 floors, according to you guys. Right click has been buggy for me in the new update. It keeps bringing up the context menu. I have not been having that issue personally. When was the last time you played Call of Duty Zombies, though? I mean, truthfully, it has been a little bit. But, guys, I mean, Black Ops 1 Zombies, Black Ops 2 Zombies, those were legendary. So many hours on 5, on Moon, on Kino der Toten. All of the OG maps from World of War on Black Ops 1 as well. Black Ops 3 Zombies with the workshop maps. I mean, truthfully, I don't play a ton of that, but I know a lot of people love that stuff. We love Zomboids. It would be so funny if you fling yourself. We would never do that, team. I care too much about my playthrough. I care too much about Leeroy. Look at Leeroy. Look into his eyes and tell me that you want him to throw himself off the building. Be honest. If you can do that to yourself, you're a monster. Holy moodles. Oh, this is not even that bad. I've seen way worse. We do a little exertion, though. That's fine. Does the run end when you make it out? No, I will keep going with this playthrough if we make it out of the tower. It's just at that point, it becomes normal Zomboid, basically, just in Louisville. Okay. Put this down. I'm going to have to rest for a moment. We probably have to go to bed here, actually, because we are getting quite tired. I don't know why we're so tired. We didn't really do anything to warrant the tiredness. But that's fine, I guess. Definitely put the tower, the table up at this point as well. Get all of these barricaded. Do we know what floor we're on? Guys, we're at the very top. This is quite literally the highest you can be. We're all the way up. We've made essentially zero progress. We had good progress made, and then I may have undone it with that one little mistake with the radio. I imagine if I go down the stairs right now, if I were to, and I check on the radio, there's probably like 50 just hanging out by the radio that have just slowly made their way up the staircase as it blares off every single hour. So, that's fine. I'm going to rest on this chair until we get our exertion back, and then I will go to bed. Also, I need food, so let me make another sandwich, I suppose, from the salami. Salami lid. Oh, I did not finish my sandwich. Fuck. Oh, God, I'm trapped in here now. All right, fuck it. Just make the sandwich. Because I definitely just heard someone vault a window. And I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So, never mind. We're just going to make a little salami sandwich. Boom. Eat the salami. And bedtime. Alex and Watermelon. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. All right, sleep. Let's actually just wait a little bit more. Wait until like 2200, we'll say. Alright, there we go. Sleep. I appreciate that. Bro is living in a penthouse in Zomboid. Not exactly what I want to be doing, but it is pretty nice, all things considered. Thought it was already fall, but I guess not. I appreciate it, Watermelon. Thank you. Thank you as well, boy. And also, Kaz Falls. Welcome in. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely some zombies vaulting windows down there on the first floor. That is a little bit concerning. Electrical Flames making me gift out a sub to the community. Okay, you know what? Before we even get into today, I will gift out that sub. Guys, if you are on Twitch, you might be about to get a gifted sub courtesy of Electrical Flames. I'm going to go ahead and get that gifted sub ready to send. This is courtesy, again, of Electrical Flames, guys. If you get it, be sure to thank Electrical Flames. Singular gifted sub. Enjoy, whoever gets it. Who is getting it? It is out. Congratulations to It's the Bird. Or It's the Burb, not even the Bird. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You just start at the top and camp until you reach the bottom? Basically, it's slow and steady, or you just bum rush it all the way down and hope the zombies don't get a firm grip on you, and you are much slipperier than you imagined. That is it. Thank you, by the way, for the $5 super chat there, Landon. Appreciate the super chat. I was raised in Kentucky. It is so cool to have a zombie game taking place where I was raised and never thought I'd see a game with Irvington in it. I imagine that must be insane. I don't live in Kentucky, obviously, but I can only imagine that must be really cool. Is it 1-to-1? I imagine it's not 1-to-1, but it's got to be close, right? Like the general layout, at least. Perhaps. What are their XCV? How are you? How hard would it be if there were sprinters? Probably close to impossible. Although one of you just said in chat, apparently someone did it with sprinters. I don't know who that was. I don't know if that's actually 100% true or not. If they did do it with sprinters, great for them. All right. Better. They're a stronger individual than I am. I would not have the willpower. I like to think of myself as a willful individual team. I don't have that level of willfulness, okay? Not that much. Check it out on Google Maps. It's kind of neat how some of the towns match up. Okay, I will not be doing that on stream. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. But I do know for a fact Muldraw is like really close to what it is in real life. Like the way the layout is, like the town is basically just right off the highway, just all on that highway. That is actually pretty cool to see. But yeah, I don't want to open up Google Maps on stream, guys. I'm going to be honest. Because then it's going to be like, by the way, you live exactly here, if you didn't know. Hey, Google Maps here, just in case you forgot your address. It's this fucking... Let's make it really large text as well, just in case you can't read that. Let's lock in, though, team. Let's get back into it. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Let's have a snack. I have one more sandwich I can make. Let's go ahead and make sure we make a very filling sandwich. Bro does not know incognito mode. Even then, I'm terrified. I don't want to do it, team. We do not trust... Guys, you're talking to someone who literally had a nightmare one time where I'm on stream. I'm streaming to all of you guys. And for whatever reason, there's a random, like, document open on my screen that I accidentally showed that just has, like, all of my bank details. Like, the login, everything. Just, like, on screen. And instead of me just immediately closing it, deleting the VOD, changing the password... My response to that was then in the dream to go, oh no, and then like just like fucking just walk away from my PC and just like give up. It's over. So yeah, that is a giant fear for me, guys. That wasn't a nightmare. I've stolen everything. Damn. Wake up! Guys, that actually would be the most, like, terrifying thing if I ever did a stream and my entire chat was just filled with people saying, wake up. Like, with no context. Just, like, I look over and it's just, like, a flood. Literally 100, like, 1,000,000 miles per hour, just people saying, wake up. Okay, not like that, guys. Not like that. You are dreaming. Wake up. Honestly, today may have been a dream. Let's be honest. Today may have been a dream. Have I ever had sleep paralysis? No, I have not. Thank you very much, Landon, for the $2 super chat. Irvington's layout is the same, but obviously smaller. Okay. That's actually cool to see that they've done it pretty accurate then, all things considered. Obviously not 1-to-1, but relatively accurate. I wonder then if, like, the layout of, like, certain buildings is, like, actually... So, like, if you're in... Imagine the layout is exact, and then you're in real life and you go down the street and there's, like, a laundromat, a grocery store, and then, like, I don't know, a beauty salon, and then you go in game and it's the exact same thing, where it's like laundromat, grocery store, beauty salon. That would actually be kind of sick. I don't know if that's true. Is Spiffos the same? Spiffos, guys, is not real. If only the Spiffos was real, though. All right, we do need real life Spiffos. Where's that guy going? Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, okay, he's literally hiding in my walls. Oh my god, he just killed himself. Okay, guys, I might not be able to play this game anymore. I literally just watched the zombie throw himself off the map. I just watched. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. What's going on? I have one zombie trying to hide in the walls, and the other one just throws himself off the building. I don't know what he's doing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, he's just going to hide. Oh, he really... Dude, he's not hiding too well, though, I will say. Okay. Yeah, he did not do a very good job of hiding, but... That's okay. Kalel, thank you for the follow. Okay, was not expecting the one tap, but we take that. Okay. Yo, what up there? How are you doing there, Cena? Eunice, I answered your question like 20 minutes ago, and you've kept spamming it. And your question is also literally like what we are doing, like on stream. I don't mean to be rude, but like I Thank you for always being in my YouTube Shorts algorithm. Well, thank you for watching the YouTube Shorts. I appreciate that. I'm glad that YouTube Shorts have been entertaining for you. Is this your full-time job? I am very lucky enough to currently do this as my full-time job, yes. I'm very, very lucky in that regard. Thank you again for another super chat. Landon. Still work in Louisville. It's one of those security guards. One of those security guards was probably me. You are welcome for the Glock. I don't have a Glock yet, but I have a lot of revolvers. A lot. In fact, hold on. I need to put down an extra revolver in this pile. This one's loaded, right? You just reminded me, Landon. We have to get this pile of weapons even larger. The pile of firearms grows, team. The pile of firearms grows. And then we had an M9 as well that we picked up that has basically a full mag. So if we get to the point where it's really bad, my plan is I'm just going to grab all of these guns that are all at least partially loaded. And I will just bum rush it down. And if anybody gets in my way, we just blast them. I actually wonder if that is a pretty good strategy in general. That actually might be a really good strategy. I don't even... Now that I'm saying that, I don't know. Just literally the moment I run out of ammo, I just fucking drop it and swap to a different gun. Rather than reload. Oh, I'm running. That's right. Hold on. We cannot trust this room. Actually, is it clear? Wait, did we solve it? Oh my god, wait. We may have solved the issue. Okay. Before... well, now we're going to sneak mode, so there's definitely more on the third floor. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna grab this table super fast. Super, super fast. And then I'm gonna do a full clear of this floor. And we can call this secure again. And then once we do that, we should be fine. Barry Delight, hello there. Who gifted me a sub? Barry, I'm not too sure, but if you check your inbox on Twitch, it should tell you who gifted it to you. But, I hope you like the emotes. Twitch has chosen you. You have been selected. Congratulations. I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. And I just throw myself out the fucking building. Hello there, Plan. How are you doing? Good to see you. Fanny pack got stuff. We've checked all these fanny packs on the ground. We've taken any value out of them. Any fanny pack that's on the ground right now has been checked. Oh, I think someone... Oh, dear. So that table might break yet again, team. I should not get too close to that railing because they might come up. Someone is clearly not happy. Prip, hello there. How are you? Salty, thank you for the follow. Hold on, check in here. Let's start clearing all the floors again. Also, I'm going to pick up this table just so we have it ready to go. There we go. Okay, this specific jazz I fucking hate. I'm skipping this one. I'm not doing this one. Thank you. Do we have a special stream for the 1,000 stream plan? I'm gonna be honest. I don't currently have a special stream planned. Truthfully, the 1,000 stream just kind of snuck up on me. And, like, it kind of just happened. And there's some very, very special events that I am planning out already in the coming weeks and months for you guys that, I feel like trying to add on, like, an extra small, like, even if it's a small, like, just trying to do something else would just be too much for me to manage right now. So, truthfully, I don't have anything special planned for the 1,000 stream. But never say never. Maybe we'll do, like, a special long stream. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, I think this might be fully clear. Yeah, I think we're good, actually. Do you think you would ever do another Slayathon? Yes, I would 100% do another Slayathon. In fact, maybe in September, that is something we do. But, again, I don't want to I don't want to push myself when I'm already planning out, like, basically 3 events between now and Halloween, if that makes sense. But I definitely would like to do another Slayathon. Greetings. Hello there, Christopher. How are you? Alright, I think we're good to say that this floor is clear. I think we are chilling, team. Actually, wait. Yep. Get a little sip of water in me. Perfect. But yeah, so we'll be live on Friday. Another thing, too, as well, is our 1,000th stream, I think, is going to be on Monday. And it's like, I'm going to be honest, I don't feel like doing a special stream on a Monday. Low-key. Oh, what the fuck is that guy doing? Hello? Are you okay? That guy's lost in the sauce. Hold on. We're gonna go check downstairs now that we know this floor is clear. If I have to. We just move slow. Okay, we just move slow. Flash? Oh my god, it's actually clear. Holy shit. Okay, wait, team. I hear so many down there, though. Oh, and there's someone... Oh, the crawler! The bathrobe guy from earlier. Let's see if anybody comes up off that. Deaf crawler? I just think he didn't know. Perhaps. Assassinate? No assassination? I was about to say, there's no assassination, really? How's our screwdriver doing, by the way? Oh, still in... Oh, wait, this is my toothbrush shiv. Oh my gosh. Never mind. You know what? This is actually doing better than I thought. Thank you so much, Jem, for the 100 bits. Just turn on Beavercam for the 1,000th stream. Only like 3 of us here still remember it, so it'll be special. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Also, wait. Wait, we might be back. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, turn that radio off right now. Maybe the radio was not that bad, but I definitely I would attribute a lot of what we just went through because of that stupid radio. I would say so. Oh. No assassination, by the way, but that's fine because there was a second one. Don't want to get too lost in the sauce, of course. Okay, another crawler randomly over there. Are you good, man? Their pathing is completely... There we go. I was about to say, come on. Let's go up. Let's move up here. I gotta throw all of these smelly little beasts out the window here in a moment. No assassination. I wonder if we can assassinate, actually, with the shiv. But that's gotta be a mistake. I feel like we've gotta be able to. That sounded like it was right on top of me, dude. Are there more in here? Let's actually check the supply closet really quick. A broom. Okay, you know what? I will take that. Because that's actually not bad. We could either sharpen that into a spear, or we could just use it as a broom. We could just use it as a long blunt. Another broom. Okay, actually, again, pretty nice. I like that. I want to get that table and put it in front of the staircase here. And clear this floor. I think doing a assassination is not possible with the shiv, maybe. Trash can? What about the trash can? Wait. What am I missing? Check it. There is a garbage bag with rotten chicken and seasoning salt. I guess I'll take the seasoning salt, but the chicken I can't really do anything with. I don't think you can assassinate when another zombie is too close. No, that's true. But like, I don't know, I figured I would be able to in that situation. Oh, this is bold as hell. Oh my god. That was so loud, by the way. I don't know why that alert was so... Every once in a while, the alerts get so alert. Slayer, though! With the 20 gifted subs out of nowhere. Slayer. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. What the hell? Slayer, that is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Absolutely not required. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Slayer, please be sure to thank Slayer immensely. W Slayer in the chat. That is absolutely absurd, though. I have no words. Slayer, thank you so much. That was not at all required. But, my goodness. No bomb. I guess that does just bomb. There you go. That is true. Sorry, my eye is driving me insane. I'm not thinking straight, team. My eye is working against me right now. This one singular strand of hair. Oh, maybe it just came out. Hold on. No, it's still in there. Never mind. Damn it. Okay. I appreciate it, though, Slayer. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Your eyelashes suck, Beaver. You get stuff in your eyes a lot. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know what my other issue is, though? My eyelashes, typically, like, my eyelashes are actually super fucking long. And that's also part of the problem. Sometimes, literally, my eyelashes just fall into my eye themselves. So, big, bad, fabulous. Guys, low-key, the eyes, like, pretty nice looking eyes. So I'm gonna keep it real. But the real issue with me, like, I think everybody gets stuff in their eyes is probably the same frequency. I don't feel like I get stuff in my eyes more than others. But the issue is, normal people, whenever they get something in their eye, they just rub their eye, and then it's gone, right? I don't get to do that. I'm not allowed to do that at all, unfortunately. Because if I do that, I fuck my vision over. Because I had surgery. So it could, like, fuck everything up in my eye itself. So, yeah, I'm not allowed. I literally, like, if there's something in my eye, I just have to go with it. I just have to live with the pain. It is what it is. Not the end of the world. Oh, see, that's... Okay. Hello? I think someone heard that. I think someone is aware. Oh, dear. They're definitely aware. Oh, no. No. Okay, wait. Broom. 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 Okay. A little too long to get that going, but that's fine. Before any other zombies come up the stairs... Never mind. Okay. There we go. Break the legs. Invert, please. Invert. No way you're not inverting. Oh, fuck me, dude. Please die. Thank you. Alright, are we done now? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Make a spear. I will have to make a spear, but the issue is my spear level's so low, it's probably going to be absolutely horrendous. Probably going to break very quickly, but that's fine. Trash can. Oh no, they're on my table again. Please leave the table alone. Leave it alone. Stop. Thank you, by the way, damn, for making me gift out a sub to the community. That's very kind of you. I can't do that right now, but we will in a little bit. Okay, there we go. Leave the table alone. We were alarmed by that situation, understandably so. We are all good. Table is carrying. I love my tables, team. Let's also make sure the TVs are off. I want to make sure there's nothing drawing them up the floors here. That, again, that radio. Oh, yo, that's a great find, actually. Wow. Even though it's pretty worn, one of the two things we need to get into carpentry kind of figured out. That is great. Hacksaw is a good find. Wow, okay. Wow. We will take a rake. It is about to break, though. So, I mean, I guess we'll just carve it into a spear now. And that spear will be absolutely abysmal, but, you know, that's fine. I wonder what made him become a streamer. I'm gonna keep it real. I've always been interested in content creation. I've always... Like, when I was a kid, dude, I was on Flipnote Hatena. I was watching YouTube on my iPod Touch. Like, it was something I always grew up around. I liked the idea of, like, content creation. I liked the idea of filmmaking, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. And then when I ended up getting laid off by my real job back in 2024, I was like, you know what? It's September. I'm going to give myself until the end of the year to see if I can make this work as a full-time job. And you guys were great. Like, I was able to make it work. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to your help and tuning in. Any role models for streaming you looked up to? There were definitely a couple. I think it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know if I necessarily had, like, a role model, I would say, for streaming. I just kind of did my own thing. I don't know if I can really say, like, role models necessarily in the traditional sense, I suppose. But PewDiePie, okay, I think what the best way to describe it is there were a lot of, like, tiny things that I, like, meshed together or remixed, or in the case of PewDiePie, just straight up stole into, like, my own thing. So, like, I watched PewDiePie all the time when he did Anomaly, for example. Or is that what the game... I forget what it was called. Amnesia. That playthrough when I was a kid, dude, that was so much fun to watch. Barrels! Like that, I mean, that had me going, team. So, like, the Brofist definitely comes from him. I would say at this point, actually, what inspires me more is, like, the video games I play. And I think that's where, like, the GTA loading screen style I have, which when I go upstairs to go rest and gift out that sub from Dam in a moment, I can show you all. So, I think that's more what it is. Let me just go sit down. We will rest on this sturdy bench and relax. But yeah, I'll really quickly show you guys like the weight screen. I'm sure many of you guys have seen this already, but like the little do I even have a button for it? Oh, I might not have a button set up for it. Fuck. But these little like weight screens, the GTA loading screens, like that was pretty much inspired by GTA. I just took their style and just did other games and the little beaver guy. You know, just my own stuff, team. Just my own stuff. Yoink and twist. Great way to describe it. Great way to describe it. How many days are we at, Beaver Juzzin? We are at, I think, 6 days now. About to be on day 7, perhaps. I don't know. But what I'm going to do right now, guys, is gift out a sub courtesy of Dam. If you were in chat, please be sure to thank Dam. Whoever gets this gifted sub, please be sure to thank Dam. It is going out right now. Best of luck, everybody. It is going. It is going. Congratulations to Elemental on getting the sub. Be sure to thank Dam. I appreciate it. I'll make you gift out another dozen if you can. We would love that. All right. Is this the unstable branch? No, this is stable. Guys, Build 42 is out fully. We are on Build 42 stable proper at this point. Angry Doinks, hello there. How are you? No, we are still alive, by the way. I don't. For those asking if we died, no, we are still the same one and only Leeroy. Looks a little bit different. Actually, how is the durability on the spear? Wow, the spear actually went up in durability compared to the rake that we had originally. Let me go ahead. I'm going to turn the other broom we have into a spear also. Why not? Build 42 stable out before GTA 6. We finally got the answer to that question, guys. It happened. What are you doing? We are taking a moment to kind of like rest up our character and also handle some other matters, get some food in us perhaps, fill up our water bottles before we continue working on going down the table. Going down the tower, excuse me. Beaver, please give me a random word for my Rimworld seed. I'm gonna give you a perfect word. Maroon. Maroon. Dude, that word, I don't know what it is about that word, maroon. There's a lot of emotion that can be had in that word. Why is your character always depressed? That's just the experience, Purple. That's just the Zomboid experience, quite frankly. Especially when you're in the Tower of Death. That's just kind of what you have to anticipate, truly. Can you fire harden them with a stove? No, I think it has to be an open fire. And also, I don't think we have the ability to fire harden right now. Fire hardened spear requires the recipe. You have not learned this recipe. So we don't have the ability to do that yet. I think that actually requires a level of carving to get. I forget what level of carving you need to be, though, to be able to fire harden, if I'm not mistaken. If your character is deeply depressed, would eating a cooked rat hurt that much? No, not that much, but I mean, the rats are rotten at this point, too. If we were to eat the rats, we should have been there quicker rather than later, if that makes sense. Also, wait, do we have a table? We do not have a table. Wait, do we have a table on the floor below? Wait, hello? Oh, fuck, they're at my actual table. Oh my god, the crawlers. No. Okay, can I get the other one? No. No. My table. Okay. We're good. All good. Oh, this one had a revolver. Not loaded, but still. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that back down. We should be fine. throw all of these zombies out. We should be good. Jaw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? We have to work on clearing out these floors again. The dubious little creatures. Quite the smell they have. The stench, the aroma, their pheromones. Ooh. Not exactly a pleasant environment to be in, nonetheless. We will have to remove them from this tower. Min Young with a follow as well. How are you doing, Min Young? Been binge watching your YouTube shorts since I got Zomboid last week. Very informative and entertainment. I'm glad to hear that. We have a lot more coming in the near future and videos. I'm in love with you. I think you mean you're in love with my content, surely. Because I'm already in a committed relationship with carpentry, guys. I can't do anything more. I can't help you. Can we get a full screen stream too? Unfortunately, right now, guys, if you would like the full stream, the only spot we're streaming the full screen on is the purple app, guys. If you come over to the purple app, you will be able to see the full screen. But if you're on the YouTube, it is only YouTube Shorts at this moment in time. When was the first time you played and how went your first character? I don't remember the exact very first playthrough I did, but I'm pretty sure the one that I remember the most is... in Rosewood, I spawned. I spawned on the corner house near the fire department. And I was very terrified because I heard zombies outside. And literally I spent the entire playthrough inside the home with all the curtains shut, desperately trying to not be seen by the zombies. And they found me inevitably. And they broke in and they killed me. And I think I survived like 6 hours. So that was great. That was a fun time. Min Young, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Why am I gatekeeping? I mean, I wouldn't say it's gatekeeping, but team, we work with YouTube to do more YouTube live streams on Shorts. I'm part of the YouTube live stream bootcamp, which is all about streaming vertically to YouTube. But yeah, that's the first memory I have of Zomboid. The most I don't know if that was my very first playthrough, but it's the one I remember the earliest of. So go ahead and toss this little guy out. The smell is actually going down way quicker than I imagined it would, which I'm very surprised by. I almost spent my whole first playthrough inside of my spawn house too. I think that's a rite of passage. Is you get terrified by the zombies at the very start. And you're like, okay, this is my life now. I just have to live in this home. This is my private domicile. And I have to do what I must. So... anyways. Just keep throwing them out. You've made some progress since I last tuned in. Decent progress. We're down a couple floors. We keep going, of course. We'll grab this one. There we go. I appreciate it, Scott. Thank you. Wait, did I grab a zombie from above me? I thought I grabbed the zombie on this floor. Did I... wait, hold on. This guy we're well, this one, I mean... no, we're grabbing his legs. We're choosing to go for the legs, team. Yeah, there we go. I guess we can grab some of them on the staircase. That's fine. Beaver, why not reach the bottom of the top of the world by jumping out of the window? Well, then I don't get to experience life. I just die. You know, I just perish. It's just game over at that point, you know? In which case, why even go to the bottom of the top of the world? Alright. We're getting exerted. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this one zombie out. It's almost time for Life and Living. Not really. We still have 4 hours to go. But we could go back upstairs and just chill a little bit. But I honestly do need to make more progress. We have to get more progress made so we can get to the restaurant. I don't know where this restaurant is. I don't know what floor it's on. You know what? I actually... Hold on. Let me sit on this couch really quick. Just to get it enough to start walking properly. I'm gonna stand for a moment here. Yeah, never mind. I won't... I think I do want to stand. Never mind. I like standing. So my plan, guys... I don't know if you can hear me, by the way, when I'm over here. You probably can't. It's probably very quiet. But maybe you can. I think OBS actually is showing you... Okay. Guys. My plan... is very simple. I think if I was a gambling man, if I was willing to put a wager, I bet you that the restaurant is probably all the way where that ledge is. So how many floors down is that? Hold on. We are right here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more floors to go. Based on my count. So that's a little bit scary. A little bit scary. How many lives did it take before you realize you cannot name your character after someone you give a shit about? Truthfully, I am so completely disconnected in this game to real life that, like, I don't really mind naming my character after anybody. You know, I've done playthroughs with myself and died. We can hear you perfectly decently, actually. I'm surprised. You know what? W Shure microphone. Thank you, Shure, for making great microphones. Run the gauntlet. Okay, if we can secure the next floor down today, I will actually be very happy about that. That will be very good progress for us. So now that we are fully ready to go, this spear is going to be our weapon. Let me also eat that bologna. Little slice of bologna. Alright. Yeah, I hear them down there. Oh lord, they down there for sure. I'm pretty sure we also... Yeah, I definitely looted all of this floor. So this is clear. Next floor, I suppose. So 8 more to go from this floor down. Oh, that's... Oh, this is so sus. Okay, wait. Where is the light switch? Oh, there's the light switch. Okay, let's go down. Oh, fuck, I hear them. Okay, so the... Oh, okay, so... Oh, wait, it's like a table. Wait, this might be the restaurant right here, guys. We may have found it, guys. We did it. I don't know if they can get through, by the way. I think they're lost. Wow, what a one-tap, too. With the spear. Wow, double one-tap. Holy shit, Mr. Spear. Thank you, Mr. Spear. Hold the phone. Oh, the Q. FNY. Oh, now we're not getting one-taps. No. My one-taps. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, back up. Back up. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine anymore. No, that's gonna break immediately. And we just cleared this out, too. Isn't that sad? Yeah, this is gonna be where we definitely come to a crawl. This is gonna be where things start to slow down for sure, because the staircase below can see all the way up. So I think we are basically, at this point, battling like 3 floors at once. Oh dear, so that's not ideal. Don't I have another spear? Do I not have another spear? Oh, we level up maintenance again. Thank you, game. Thank you. Alright. Assassinate? No assassination? Alright, fine. Oh, dude, where was this guy at this whole time? Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, hold on. I do have one more spear. This is garbage. This we take out. How many more? 3 more? What a one-tap. And he has a bag! Bag alert. Major fucking bag alert. Holy shit. Okay, small bag check. What do we have? Actually right here. Photograph of a group of cyclists. Okay. And then what was that one thing? Someone doing DIY. Okay, so not exactly very useful to me. But that's okay. Can someone remind me, by the way? I'm actually curious. Is there a trait at all in the game that actually gives you spear skill off spawn? I'm trying to think about this. I don't recall off the top of my head any trait that gives you spear skill. Farmer? Does farmer give you spear? That's an occupation, too. Not necessarily a trait. There is not, says Lemon. Oh, dear. I am now on my phone to watch. Guys, we love cell phones. God, we love cell phones. Holy shit. Maybe whittling or whatever it is. Maybe whittling. That's actually a possibility. Hold on. Let me go ahead. I'm going to go and set up this table again. I guess we'll use the wooden table, I suppose. Boy Scout? Oh, you want them to add it to Boy Scout. Okay, I see now. Yeah, I could see Boy Scout, I guess, working. Whittler does not. Okay, never mind. I've been lying to. Maybe they should add in a trait that gives you spear skill. That'd be useful, I think, for a lot of players. The wiki says nothing. Whatever the wiki says, it must be true, guys. Alright, that's how that works, I believe. That's how that works. Thank you so very much, Rocco, for the $2 super chat. Any tips for clearing out the mall? I love you, Pookie. Thank you for the $2 super chat. The mall. I mean, that's going to be a very, very populated place. What I would highly recommend, if in a perfect world, if you could set everything up, how I would personally clear it, deal with the parking lot first. Just brute force. Just bash them in the head. Do what you have to. Clear out the parking lot. In the parking lot, set up a bunch of rows of fences. And then maybe noisemaker. Maybe honk a horn. Maybe you do something to draw them out of the mall. You could use yourself as a little bit of a worm, potentially. You could just go in there and just drive them out, and then you use that fence to your advantage. You could alternatively just Molotov, but then you don't get the loot. Then you don't get the value. You also probably burn down all of the mall in the process as well. Your decision. But in my perfect world, if I could, I would do that. Why does your guy moan like that when he's throwing the bodies out of the window? Moan like what? He's just doing his thing, team. He's doing his best. The bodies, listen, these guys, I'm telling you, they were not working out, okay? They are quite heavy individuals. Despite their slender appearance, they sure do weigh a lot. It is what it is. Juice on the loose, thank you for follow. I appreciate that. What up there, Redux? How are you? How are we, bud? I'm doing good, Juice. How are you? You've caught me in the middle of my grind. We're grind. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I do what I must. Die. I'm gonna go up in a moment as well. Oh, God, I knew that was gonna happen. I know! That took way too much out of me. I'm going upstairs for more come. We're gonna go watch Life and Living the Survival Show. Everything will be fine. Rest? Yeah, I do need a rest. We're also getting queasy anyways. This floor has a bad smell again, too. Which I am not happy about, but that's okay. That is fine. Life and Living, my beloved. My favorite television show, guys. My God, my absolute favorite show. And we can probably get a snack while we're up here, too. Although, I think we actually are running out of food at this point. Whatever we have in the fridge, whatever's there, is absolutely the last little bit of food we have. So, I guess it's great that we're down to that other floor now. Because we do have to break into that restaurant, like, ASAP. We might have to do a little bit of looping, quite honestly. I don't know. We'll do what we have to. Yo! Thank you so much, by the way. T-Brandomania. There we go. I nearly said it wrong. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Guys, if you were in chat, please be sure to thank Mania for the memberships on the YT. That means the world to me, of course. Helps out a lot on the YT. Enjoy the beaver emotes, guys. Thank you. How long have we survived so far? Guys, we are, at this point, actually 7 days into the playthrough. We're on 7 days. So we're about to be 7 days survived, which is great. We are losing a lot of weight. We are about to hit low weight, though. So we really do need to get into that restaurant, like, ASAP, really. I don't think we're going to be doing too much more today in-game because we are getting tired. We already have queasy. We need to cool down. How long is 7 days? I believe this is... I almost think this is 1 hour days. I'm not certain. It feels like this specific sandbox does use 1 hour days. I don't know. But we will see. Guys, I think what I'm going to do, and this is a bold decision. This is bold. But I think I'm going to use the bathroom. And while I'm using the bathroom, I'm going to let my friend Leeroy watch his television show of Life and Living. And you guys will surely look after him and ensure that nothing horrible happens. We have all of our tables set up. We've cleared out the bottom floor. Everything should be fine. We should be completely fine, guys. So I'm going to look. I'm trusting all of you. If I come back and Leeroy dies, I will be greatly disappointed in every single one of you in the chat, okay? I'm just going to be honest. Thank you, by the way, Petty Lowell, for the $5 super chat. Have I tried maxing out blacksmithing or animal husbandry yet? Such a grind. Blacksmithing, I know for a fact, is a giant grind. I have never touched animals, really. But blacksmithing, yeah, I know it. It basically requires you to level up pottery, masonry, whittling. Like, you have to basically do a bunch of prerequisites before you can even touch blacksmithing. So, yeah. How do we warn you? I mean, there's no need to warn me. You guys just should... You guys should know what to do, okay? You guys should know what to do. I'm going to give you guys the chair. I'll be right back. Thank you again for the $5 super chat. Guys, BRB. I will be gone for like a minute. And there we go. Guys, he's just going to watch his television. Let him watch his show, okay? Please enjoy him. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? So happy to see that our hero, Leeroy, is still alive. Did he enjoy his television show? Did I wash my hands? Guys, these hands, ooh, these are sterile. Let me tell you, I could operate on a 14-year-old child who has heart failure right now and perform an entire organ transplant right now, if I had to, without gloves as well, okay? The natural oils of my body would actually be the perfect sterile environment for the inside of the body. And without qualifications, too. I don't need qualifications, guys. I have level 10 first aid, so, you know, PhD be damned, truly. Anyways, thank you so much for all of you looking after Leeroy. I appreciate it. He gives you all a thumbs up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Hello, we are doing good, Hunter. I'm glad to hear it. I'm surprised Twitch was not spamming cues. Oh, I guarantee they probably were trying. At least a couple people. You can there's actually a cooldown on it too. So, you know. Do I have heart failure? No, I hope not. I don't know. Now you have me worried. Do I have heart failure? Probably not. Probably okay. There was some banging when you were away. Okay, but is that truly banging? Hold on, music off. Hold on. If they're still banging, I probably hear them. There is banging, actually. There is banging. You're not, oh, fuck. See, we can't have that. There'll be none of that. Please, Lifeless. None of that here. Por favor, of course. Yeah, there is someone banging. Very far away, though. And it sounds like they're on a metal door, which I'm not too certain, like, where that would even be at. That's, like, gotta be, like, 3 or 4 floors down. Oh, okay. That was a window smashing. See, I'm actually like, I don't know if I want to investigate, truthfully, because we are getting tired and drowsy already. And now I'm going into sneak mode too, which is always a great sign. Push. Whenever it's a blind angle, we push. Dude, they're just having fun. They just love breaking things. Just let them break things. This is how they enjoy themselves. This is this is how they unwind, okay? Kind of like how you and I, we play Project Zomboid. The Zomboids, they just fucking smash things. Like, their entire world around them is just one giant rage room, okay? So, let's just let them do what they have to do. We're just gonna stay inside. I'm gonna eat whatever food I have, which probably is not a lot. Let's actually start working on our electrical grind as well. Might as well. Why not, you know? And I'll turn on the music here in just a moment. In fact, I might go back to the relaxing Skyrim ambience here. We will see. Let me go ahead, also disassemble this white lamp. Start getting that grind going. The guy is terrified right now. Will he even sleep while scared? He will, but it does mean he could have a nightmare, which would wake us up in the middle of night, which we would not love that, of course. So we will see. Oh my gosh, Nut Butter King! I didn't even know you gifted out a sub. I'm just now seeing that. Did you do that when I walked away? You must have, because I don't remember that being there. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what... Dude, that could actually be the building over there. Truly. That could be all the way over there. Have I checked out the Riverside Police Station? Guys, I love the Riverside Police Station. It's actually crazy looking. Probably my new favorite police station in the entire game. Better than the Rosewood one, that's for sure. Hi, Beaver. Hello there to Big. Wow, you came on Twitch to make sure I said hello to you on YouTube. Crazy. But works. It does work, I suppose. How do you manage the muscle strain, especially when managing hordes? I've been dying because of it. Honestly, the best thing I can tell you is you just break up the hordes into much smaller chunks. So instead of taking on 30 to 50 zombies... Oh, see that? Okay, I don't know what's going on down there. This is concerning. But again, we are tired, so I really cannot investigate at this exact moment in time. So we are just going to let the Zomboids do what they have to. Oh, it's not... Okay, well, this could be the bug, actually. This might not actually be... Okay, yeah, that was just... Okay, never mind. Okay. We're probably gonna have a nightmare at, like, 2 in the morning. No? No nightmare? Wow, I'm shocked, actually. Holy shit. Congrats, yes voters, though. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna put on the Skyrim ambience. I'm going to change the music a little bit. Skyrim ambience. What do we have? Ooh! My lovely Skyrim ambience team. We'd love Skyrim. They're having some parties down there, dude. I wish I could join them. But no, I've got to eat this granola bar instead. A rag bandana would help just a little bit, but unfortunately, I don't have a needle yet. Nor twine. Or thread. But, I mean, it's okay. We'll slowly figure it out. Oh, hello there, How to Be Quiet. How are the heights? Quite high. Definitely top of the world right now. I feel it. This is what it looks like to make a team, okay? When you finally start making 1.2 mil a month and you can afford a penthouse like this, okay? This is what your view looks like. You can barely see anything. It's very hard to see out there. It's very dark. But this is what it's all about at the end of the day, okay? Hopefully we all aspire to reach this point. We are starving, though. We are going to get to the point where we are going to die very quickly from lack of food if we do not lock the fuck in ASAP. We need some sort of weapon. I guess you are my weapon for now. The fillet knife was useless when we used it previously. Theoretically, we could use the gun. I think that's a horrid idea. Absolutely horrible idea. We will see. It looks great. Really inky. Guys, we all aspire to reach this point. But, no, the run's been very well. How to Be Quiet. I don't know if you've tried this challenge mode yet, but it's actually very fun. Have you tried telling Leeroy to eat? I just had him have a granola bar. So, I mean, he had something. Guys, I'm not going to feed Leeroy rats, okay? He lives in a penthouse. Okay? He dines on 3-star Michelin chef-cooked meals. So that would not include Chef Colby, because he only has 2 Michelin stars. Even he's not good enough for Leeroy's delicious taste buds, okay? I loved the Burning Tower challenge, but not this specific one. Really? The start is kind of a little, like, a little crazy, to be honest. I will give you that. But that's actually kind of why I'm enjoying it, because it feels like if you make it past that, it's like, wow. Like, everything feels on the line for me right now, because if I fuck up, I know I have to go through the gauntlet again, and I'd rather not go through the gauntlet. So, I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm going to move this table out of the way. And we will begin investigating downstairs. Okay, one singular guy. There was no need for that sound effect. I don't think that was required at all. That's okay, though. Here, come up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. A little too close for comfort there. We'll do a stomp and throw them out the window. What is the plan for when power goes out? My current plan is hope that the power does not go out. If the power does in fact go out, then the plan will have failed. You know? So let's really hope that you know, we lock in here. Where did the zomboids go? Wait a second. Wait, is this like one giant room? Wait. This might be one giant room. Holy shit, wait, it's all adding up here. The zombies we saw that were crawling for us, I don't think they're on this floor. I think they're the floor down, and they're coming up the staircase. That's what we saw. It is a giant room? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm glad we saw that. No, I do not have a flashlight yet. We did not find one. Oh, that's so fucking sus, dude. Yeah, with the zombies groaning like that. Oh, I do have a lighter, though. Okay, that's not really... Oh, okay. I'll go back up. My mistake. I'm sorry. You right. That's right. My bad. That's okay. I definitely hear music. Do you guys need me to raise the music volume? I feel like it's at an okay volume. It's relaxing Skyrim ambiance, which I thought would be very useful in this specific run. Perfect volume. All right, then we are not going to change it. Okay, I do need you to fucking die. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's our short blunt doing, in fact? Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just see? Okay. Leeroy, you bonked the zombie like 5 times. That better have been a mistake. That better not have been... Okay, Leeroy, what the fuck is it better not be because of this. Leeroy, I'm telling you right now, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. And I guarantee you're going to get queasy here in a moment as well. And then we're going to be even more upset. Oh, wait, we should check helicopter vent. Hold up. Okay, 1 bar, and we'll make sure to turn it off. Guys, if I do not turn it off after listening... Actually, we can't even do it, because I think it refreshes at 9, doesn't it? So this is worthless right now. Whatever. I guess this will bait zombies up, potentially. We'll see. The squeaky window sound. I feel like Leeroy right now is acting like Mr. Krabs in the episode of SpongeBob with the boots. Oh! What do you have? Oh! The squeaks! Make it stop. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, so now they're getting upset. They're definitely breaking a lot of windows. They don't love windows. That's scary. Riot, hello there. First time catching a live and chatting before I start lurking. Have you seen a real-life mole drop map? How accurate it is in the game is crazy. It is actually a really small town, like 2,000 people total in 1993. I did not know it was that tiny. I did know it was pretty close to, like, the real-life version, though. Okay, never mind. Air activities. Okay, so... Today is the day, team. Today is the day. Not ideal. That's fine, though. Fuck. I'm gonna keep it real. That's bad. That's not ideal. How we looking down here, guys? Everything good? Oh. Well, you know, something's going on. They got the TV playing. I'm so tempted to just, like, ball out and just run in there through the window, but I feel like I'll break my leg. And I don't know if I want to do that. But we'll take it one step at a time, guys. One step at a time. By the way, Chop. Thank you for the tier 1 for... What? Okay. Thank you for tier 1 for 2 whole months. That's very kind of you. Alright, we got to start tossing zombies over. We'll just, reduce the smell a little bit. Try to not get queasy, guys. Try to not get queasy. Let's see. 2 broken legs or a full body burn? I guess I rather would have the 2 broken legs. But either way, I'm probably cooked. It's just the full body burns would just at least be, harder to deal with. Harder to keep clean with all the bandages required. The broken legs, as long as I put the stints, the little, whatever they're called on, we're fine. You know? Speaking of break, oh my god, 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 fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. Gem, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna read that in a minute when I'm not jump scared. See, now I'm at my breaking point. Your moodles are, like, what do they call it? Transversing realities? Transcending. There we go. Transcending. Could I accidentally fall out of the window by throwing the bodies out? No, not to my knowledge. Which, thank God. I should really have the table up, blocking this staircase, but you know what? Guys, I'm fucking bold. Alright, I love living on the edge. I drink Red Bull and Monster Energy at the same time. Actually, dude, this is so calm and quiet. Oh, never mind. Oh, the calm and quiet is concluded. A little bit. They kind of know, but not really. Heli is coming today? Yes, it is. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, fuck. I don't like that. I do not like that. How's the food supply looking? Absolutely horrid. No, madam. Okay, break the legs. No. No. I can't get her when she's like that. I don't have a spear or anything like that. We could run down and turn on the lights. I would love to do that, but I'm not that bold, you guys. We're not at that stage. Fuck it, break his legs. Okay. Uppies. Uppies. Can you damage the table by hitting it, or just zombies? You can damage it by hitting it. You could be rotating the table so they act like doors. I mean, low-key, that's actually kind of a smart idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Thank you, though, Gem, for the bits a moment ago. I sprained my knee on Sunday, and today the Red app... Guys, we can say YouTube. We love YouTube, guys. The YouTube app, owned and operated by Google Incorporated, had the gall to recommend me a video about Bob and Kate's story, including the pillow scene. The algorithm has threatened you, indeed. Does this game load with mods for me? It does, and without mods. If you're having an issue with loading mods, I would recommend deleting the mod list from your game files so that when you try to boot up the game, it doesn't have any saved mods, basically, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't keep track of that. Oh, they're on my table. Oh, fuck. They are on that table, team. I don't love that. I do not love that at all. Hold on, they are harassing my table. Oh, that sounds like Alright, that table's done for. It's over. GG, Mr. Table. You served me well. Okay. Oh my god. Capitalization? Wait, imagine. No, I don't get to capitalize? You're kidding me. That's fucked! Okay. Maybe we don't fight near staircases. And there goes my weapon. Alright, guys, we really are, kind of really running out of options here, I suppose. We've got a broken stick. I think she phased through the staircase somehow. And then my character, I thought I was pushing her or something, but I was actually stomping the other zombie. And that was not fun. That was not fun. Actually, what am I doing? Dude, this is so dumb for me to do this right now, but fuck it, I've already picked up the zombie. No, never mind, never mind, never mind. That was so dumb of me. I don't know why I even tried to do that. At least you have a fanny pack. Please have a snack, right? Have something to eat for me. Where was that one zombie with the duffel bag, too? Right, okay, hold on. Fanny pack. You have nothing, dude. Why do you have a bath towel on you, man? And who are these guys coming up the stairs now, too? Okay. Bro, I'm about to throw them out the window. Low-key. Here. Let's see if I can convince you to go out the window. No? Alright, fuck it. They die the old-fashioned way. Come on. How is the bath towel fitting in the fanny pack? This game is silly. Well, keep in mind, this is also the game where you can pick up a refrigerator and just put it in your pocket. So, you know, I think they take some liberties every now and then with, like, how space works and whatnot. But, you know. I actually personally love that about this game. The fact that I can just, like, find a generator, right? Pick it up. And it's like Animal Crossing rules where it's just like, it turns into like a little tiny leaf. That's just like, yeah, I can have like 50. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm the luckiest individual in the entire fucking game right now. I am the luckiest individual ever in the world. Guys. That was way too close. Please die. Please go to the ground. No, don't get up. I thought it was over. I thought right then and there it was over. Don't scare us like that, Beaver. Let me put the table. At this point, I definitely think they're coming up. Also, what am I doing? Dude, we have a helicopter event coming. Why am I why am I upsetting them all? Like, why am I doing this? We have the helicopter event happening today. Why is this live stream portrait? It is because you are watching a YouTube short stream if you are on YouTube, guys. But if you'd like to watch the full stream, we are live on the Purple app. Guys, by the way, we are in fact only 2 followers away from 53,100 followers. Can you believe it? What a milestone. That'd be insane. If you guys are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, you can help me out by hitting the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. It's a cool little B remotes. Any fancy badge next to your name in chat. Oh, alright. And they just keep going to town on these windows down there. I don't even know what floor that is, really. I really don't know. My first time watching a stream. I love your YouTube videos. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, Jen. What do you hope the devs focus on next? Personally, I hope they add vehicle animations for doors, hoods, trunks, and climbing ladders. So, fun fact on that. There's a mod, and I can show you guys this really quick while we wait for helicopter event to come. So, there's a mod in the game for Project Zomboid that quite literally does that. It's called Vanilla Vehicles Animated, if I can spell. And to my knowledge, this isn't even really a mod. This is something the game, if it wanted, they could do this right now. But it doesn't actually, like, do it, if that makes sense. Like, the game could show this. There's a vanilla car in the game. If you go into debug mode, you can spawn it in. That has all the doors open and all the hoods and the trunks opened. And I'm curious why they don't just have that in the game vanilla already. So it's coded in but not implemented. I'm curious why they have not implemented it at all then. Because to my knowledge, this has been in the game for years. Like, it's literally, they just have to do like a little tiny thing. Since they hired a vehicle modder, I bet they are working on a whole vehicle overhaul. I'm sure they are overhauling everything. I mean, Saralin, in the interview we did with him, he already mentioned cooking is getting an overhaul. First aid is getting an overhaul. A lot of systems are going to be tweaked throughout Build 42's lifespan. One thing I would love if they worked on, though, and this has always been a me thing, but guys, PvP, if the PvP in this game was great, bro, I would love this game. It would be a 10 out of 10 game for me. I would rate Zomboid in general. My rating right now, I would give it, is 8 out of 10. And the 2 points I dock from Zomboid is, number one, I think performance and optimization could be better. I think they could be doing a better job with that. And number two, the multiplayer. I think the netcode could be improved. And I also think PvP could be a million times better. Right now, it's just like, yeah, it's there. But like, dude, it's... I don't know, man. So... yeah. The PvP is super mid. It's because right now in the game... First off, the desync makes PvP already a challenge. But when that's not happening, when the desync isn't desyncing... like, it basically boils down to, I can have the best gear, the best guns, I can have the best armor. If you stun lock me, I'm just fucked. Like, it's just, I don't get a chance to fight back, really. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I wish the PvP was better. I hope that's something they work on. I imagine, though, if they're going to be adding in NPCs to the game, they have to work on it. You know? Because inevitably, there's going to be someone out there the moment Build 43 drops with NPCs where they're like, you know what? I'm just going to kill every single NPC I see ever. And if the PvP is mid for the NPCs, then like, people aren't going to enjoy that as much. It's going to be weird. The isometric view doesn't make it easy. I think there's ways. No, I genuinely, I think they could do it. I think, and this has always been my opinion, not to say it's the right opinion or how it should be done, but if they want to make melee combat, like PvP, actually good, there should just be a very simple blocking system and maybe even a parry system. Now, yes, that would complicate the zombie PvE, because you're adding in extra buttons and stuff like that. But that's all it would really take. But then, of course, that also means they have to work on the netcode to make sure the desync doesn't make that a hassle. So there's a lot of like things I think they have to work on before the PvP can be touched. But I would absolutely love like good PvP in this game, is in my opinion. For instance, with the bandit mod, it's really hard to see when a bandit is sniping you with a rifle. I mean, that's a challenge in any game, for the most part. But yes, Zomboid does have some unique issues with the way they would have to do PvP, with, obviously, the height differences, the cutaway system, the isometric. I'm not saying it's ever going to be perfect. I just wish it was better. Because there are times when I want to do a PvP server, when we did, for example, Remnants Kentucky, where it's like, this is so much fun, but, like, it's hard to take this super serious when, like, the jank is jankin'. So, I don't know. By the way, I think I'm going to go ahead and have our little boy... Oh, we're not tired enough to sleep yet. I was going to say take a nap, and we can just wait out the zombies. Speaking of zombies, I think I am just going to super speed through this day. Because I imagine helicopter event is not going to be a fun time. I'm going to literally just chill in this room and just hang out. We can do some workouts, I guess, some sit-ups, maybe some burpees, because I would probably, well, I don't know if I want to do burpees, because then we get muscle strain if I have to go fight in a moment. Let's not do workouts, never mind. We're just going to chill, and I'll read a book to make sure we don't get bored. I have a book over here. I thought I had a book. Do I not have a book? Oh, I have 2 magnums. I do have a book. Lots of guns, guys, but not much else. Should you work out if you're low on food? Also good point. Also good point. Don't want to extend those calories, after all. Okay, well, that helped a little bit. That actually helped out a lot with the anxiety. Hold on, do we have another one? Oh, here we go. A nice little magazine. And we can go to bed here, too. There we go. Alright, and now we go to sleep. There we go. Oh god, I left the live accidentally to the second one where Kai and Speed are playing. Are they still doing the Minecraft thing? I thought they finished that. Granted, I have not been keeping up on the Minecraft, really. But, I know it's a very big event right now in the streaming world. No, hell yeah, I mean, guys, it's 1 in the afternoon. It could come at any point until, like, 9 p.m. or some shit like that. Warmps, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that a ton. How are you doing there, Warmps? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. First time sub, by the way. Thank you. When you get to the ground floor and outside, will the outside be a black void anymore? No, it will not be black void. In fact, once we get to a certain floor, I think we'll actually be able to see the world, too. We should be far down enough where we can probably start seeing it. You know? What old school multiplayer game do you miss the most? Like Black Ops or Battlefield 3? Dude. We're talking old school? Guys, Club Penguin. That shit was insane. Yeah, I miss Black Ops 1. I miss Black Ops 2. I miss all those classics. GTA 4 Online was actually incredible as well. I miss GTA 4 a lot. But some of my earliest gaming moments, guys, when I was like 10 years old, 8 years old, whatever. Bro. Club Penguin. I think I've told you guys this. When I first got Club Penguin, guys, dude, I didn't have a membership. In order to do things in Club Penguin, really, you had to have a membership. Like, yeah, you could play for free, but if you didn't have a membership, there was like, you could do like 20% of the things you could actually do in the full game. So all I did was I would play the minigames for like a year. Literally a full year, me just grinding minigames. By the time I got a membership, I was like a millionaire in Club Penguin. I had so many coins. I won it. I got it. Ariana Grande moment. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. I had the nicest igloos. I had hella puffles. The wardrobe was stacked. The igloo was furnished. It was incredible. Mini clip, by the way. Oh my gosh, guys. I was thinking about this a couple weeks ago, too. How many of you remember addicting games? Flash games were so fucking sick. How is this helicopter not popped up, by the way? Where is this helicopter? It's got to be pulling up like once at this point. Also, we're getting hungry now, too. I don't know where this helicopter's at, man. This is weird. Savis and also KRXO. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Where was that book we just got? Here it is. Read. I miss addicting games every single day. Yes. I remember how many of those Flash game devs went into the industry. Probably a lot of them. You know? Do you guys remember the Madness Interactive, the game and the little animated movies they made? I don't think I do. I don't know if I even knew about. That was a light bulb, don't worry about that. I don't think I knew about that at all. Dude, some of my favorite games on addicting games though. Kitty Cannon. That was a great one. Crush the Castle before Angry Birds came out. There were like some racing games on addicting games that I really liked. There were just a lot of games. Oh, that one game where you're like on rafts and you're shooting at the pirates and you have to knock the pirates off their rafts and it's like a turn-based like shooty game. That was really fun. Balloons Tower Defense. Yep, that was a great one. That was a very good one. Oh, I cannot safe. It's not safe to sleep here anymore. Oh, dear. The raft game was amazing. I forget what that was called. Crush the Castle was robbed in the spotlight. I mean, low-key, Ravio did just kind of, like, take their concepts and just do it better. I think them putting it on mobile was a big thing as to why Angry Birds was successful over Crush the Castle. I think that type of game was definitely better on a phone. I think Angry Birds also just made it a lot simpler. But I do agree that Crush the Castle was kind of like left in the dust with all of the Angry Birds wow. You know? It was called Raft Wars? Oh, dude. That was pretty good. Yo, how many of you remember Interactive Buddy? The little circular guy. You could just like hang out with him. You could get like crazy weapons and like attack him. And he would like react and stuff like that. It was really fun. A goofy little game, but very fun. Kick the Buddy. Was that the game? You just like assaulted the poor little blob guy. That was the game. What a great game. What a great game. Anyways. So I'm in a weird spot right now. I think the helicopter should have come by this point. I don't see the helicopter. I don't know where this helicopter is at. So I don't know if I was lied to. Or if the helicopter came and it was just quiet. Or... So I really do not know. I'm very lost right now. Did any of you hear a helicopter? It can't come any later than this anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it can come anymore today. And it said air activity was today. So unless I'm forgetting something, like, I don't know. It may come tomorrow. It happened to be twice. Is that a bug right now? Where it's like, it's actually off? No heli, you had fog? Guys, the helicopter will come in the fog. It does not... Weather be damned. Okay, this fucking helicopter would pull up in a fucking blizzard to taunt you. Not safe to sleep here. Okay, why are we lying? I have had that happen sometimes. I have never... Oh, there goes another light bulb. All right. Well, I got to get some water for our boy. And I guess we can slowly investigate the rest of the area. Because, like, if we see zombies in our bottom floor here, then I think we know a helicopter probably did pull up. Because, like, why else would they be out there? Oh, I'm paranoid as hell right now. I swear to God, I thought I just saw a zombie walking up. You know what? I'm going to have an ice cold Coca-Cola. In fact, I'm going to join my little Leeroy in real life. Amazing. Wow. It was so refreshing. Anyways, water. Was there no helicopter? I did not hear a helicopter coming. I don't know where it went. So, Beaver, you have to put the robe on. Guys, it is too hot in this room right now to put on the robe. I would melt. I would die if I put on the robe. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to put on the robe, it's just not possible right now. What if you slept through the helicopter? I would have still heard it, though. You can sleep through a helicopter, but you would still hear the helicopter. Alright, at this point, guys, due to our hunger, we kind of have to send it. Because we are really running out of options here. Unfortunately. So, unless one of these zombies had a bag of chips on them that I did not see. Oh, hold on. You know what? I mean, not like we have other weapons to go with. So, I guess we'll just take whatever we can get our hands on. The bottom floor does seem calm. Is there anyone over here? Oh, there is. Okay. No. Game. Thank you. Yo! Ambly Bambly with a raid of 42. Anifa as well. A double raid. What? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Anifa. And also, Ambly Bambly for the raids. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello there. Hello, I'm a Raider. Hello, Raider. Hello. How are we all doing? Guys, how are your streams? What were you guys up to? We were playing Zomboid together. Can we get mods to do shoutouts, please? If we have mods available. Peacemaker, hello there. How are you doing today? We are under attack. Guys, that was a big raid. Oh my gosh. Guys, welcome into the stream. We are about to starve to death in this giant tower. And we're doing our best to not starve to death, of course. But not always easy to do out here. Unfortunately. The Zomboids... They are ravenous, of course. Super fun today. We were in Brandenburg. Ooh, Brandenburg is a very fun town for sure. No, I could have assassinated. How can the hand fork assassinate but not the shiv? Wouldn't the shiv be better for assassinations? I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm not a murderer or anything like that, so I wouldn't know. The Zomboids do be boiding. That is true. Lots of good loot out there. It's a very nice town. Have you visited the boat? Did you get a chance to see the boat? The boat is very nice. Is this tower in Louisville? Yes, it is. We saw the boat. The boat is very fun. I love the boat. Good evening, Beaver. Hello there, Oxen. How are you? The hand fork is 4 shivs taped together. Yeah, but wouldn't that make it more unwieldy? I don't know, guys. Again, I'm not a murderer. One of these guys had a duffel bag, no? Hold on, I need to kind of lock in here. We gotta find out which one of them had the duffel bag. Oh, unless I'm gonna get assaulted again. Hello. I know. So we're at the point when, of this playthrough where it's like, if we don't make progress, we're just dead. So, sadly, we have to push it no matter what. Outcast, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know if a moderator did a shout-out. I'll do a shout-out in a moment, though. I appreciate the double raids. I'm very happy to hear that your streams went well. Oh, thank you very much, mods. I appreciate it, mods. Gotta lurk for now and do some self-care, but have fun and good luck. No worries. No worries. I appreciate the raid again. Thank you both. Ambly Bambly and Anifa. Yes, they're... Oh, dear God, they are out there, team. I really hope this does not break on us while we're fighting this. Because at this point, I'm locked. Oh my God, wait, they're up top as well? Wait, this is concerning. Do we get pushes? We do actually get pushes. Wait, that's huge. That's huge. And that one has a bag and a duffel. Oh my God, wait, that's value. Wait. Okay, I need this. I need this so much. Almost day 8, though. We just hit it, actually. Congrats, yes, voters. You have done it. We just did it. Victory music would play if I had victory music right now. I don't, though. Huge W for the yes voters yet again. Hold on, leather satchel. High-end camera. Dude, no snacks. Brother, not even a bag of chips. Unreal. By the way, the next gamble we do, this upcoming one, I think it will be our last gamble of the night. Oh, okay, you know what? God, whoa, 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 alright, guys. Back to looping, I suppose. Back to looping. Let's drop some weight here. We don't need these books right now. Oh, yeah, sure, Q. At this exact moment as well. Oh, dear, they're up here as well. Oh my god, I nearly just got griefed by a table. Oh, and there goes... Okay, so it's really bad out here. In fact, guys, it's really bad. I probably need to rest here in a moment as well before we go out. What is my nimble level? 0. It is absolutely horrendous. You need food? I am aware, but unfortunately, the monsters do not seem to be allowing that to happen today. Despite all of my desires to find nourishing, delicious comfort food, yeah, it is not going well. Maybe we just finesse down the tower. I mean, we are kind of reaching a point of no return. Because it's not the end of the world right now, of course. Like, we can still recover from this. But I don't love how things are looking. And this is a very slippery slope. Like, I can still catch myself and save myself. Like, I am my own Superman, quite frankly. But obviously, it could go very poorly here. So, let's go back upstairs. Let's take a moment. No. No, I just... Madam. Oh, madam, you absolute foul beast. Why, madam? Alright, I want to throw you out the window now. Oh my god, she's bald. Oh, she's not bald. No, that she's wearing... She has hair. What happened to the rat from before? Guys, all of the rats are rotten. The rats are not safe for consumption. Was the rat ever truly safe for consumption? Who knows what the rat has on him, okay? Maybe it was the rats that started the whole Nox event. The whole virus thing that we're now dealing with. Maybe it was caused by the rats. Maybe Reme could be involved. Who knows? Freeze the rats next time. Yeah, but again, I mean, come on. Does Leeroy eat the rats, team? How long did he spend walking in circles on the roof? Definitely like 8 hours. You can kind of see some of the work we had to do over there. That's the corner of smelliness. Oh. You know, we could eat maggots if we have... Oh, they're rotten. Never mind. We cannot eat the maggots. Never mind. Not possible at this moment in time. Janaz. Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, Janaz? We are above the heli. We don't hear it from here. Dude, is that true? We don't hear the helicopter because we're so high up. I don't know what floor the helicopter is supposed to be on. I would have assumed it's all the way up. But, you know, I could be wrong. Turn on foraging, maybe? We can try foraging, but I strongly doubt it will really net any results. In fact, here, let's see. Investigate. What do we get? Urban area. So, other is common. Food is actually, you know what? We could find food, potentially. I guess we'll go for that. I'm going to go to sleep, though. And we will wake up bright and early in the morning when the lights are out. And we will get back out there, all right? And we will do what we have to. And if we find something... Oh, what is this? Door? Is that what we've... Okay, so that's what we found, all right? The arrow is just having a little, little moment there. Do we have anything in the fridge? No. Okay, so we are, at this very moment, I think officially out of food. Yes, we are, in fact, officially out of food. Still have water. The water is still looking good. Nothing in the trash can. Oh, dead. You know what? Dead mouse that's stale. We do what we must, team. All right. It's better than starving to death. I guess I'll eat the stale rat. Or the stale mouse. It's better than a rat. Inside foraging, it won't work. Not gonna lie. Oh, the duality of man. It's always unwavering. Premium gourmet shit, Gem. This is the good stuff. Okay, Chef Colby would serve this at his restaurant if he could. But, of course, that would not get him his 3rd Michelin star. Anyways, we are all set here. Do maggots have a chance of infecting you with the Nox virus? No, no. They could make you sick, though. Okay. Well, guys, as much as I don't want to... Wow, it has a very long tail. There we go. Okay, now we're only peckish. I like the idea of the mouse being stuffed into one of the cups of the muffin tray. Okay, that actually would be kind of funny. So dark, though, no? Nasty. Guys, this is what we have to do. You guys made me do this. You all wanted this. Can't you cook the rat in the stir-fry pan to make it more gourmet? No, team. The rat cannot be cooked in this game. I wish you... Thank you, Trap, for the super sticker on YouTube. I did not know that makes a sound effect. Did you guys hear a sound effect, or am I crazy? You did hear a sound effect? No? Wait, that's insane. Wait, did YouTube hear a sound effect? Wait a minute. I'm so fucking confused now. Wait, that was such a loud... That was actually louder than the castle alerts. If you butcher the rat, you would be able to? No, if you butcher the rat, it skins the rat, but you can't use it in pots. I've tried. Unless they just changed that in the recent Build 42.20 update. I literally tried to put the rat in the stew with Saralyn like 3 weeks ago. It did not work. Okay, Trap, thank you for another super sticker. Okay, wow, there's lots of maggots around. Are these fresh? Game. Allow me to... Game. Game, what are you doing? Let me have my maggots, thank you. Thank you, Amazing Blazing, for the super sticker as well. No sound effect on YouTube. Okay, I am hearing a sound effect for that. Could you try making bird traps up here? Did I learn how to make traps? I don't know trapping would work out here. And even then, I don't have a hammer. So I can't even do that. Don't have a cage trap. I've not run into wire yet. Maybe there is wire later on. I guess we could do a crate. Well, no, we have not. Okay, so guys, I think we're just cooked on the traps. To be honest, I don't think it's happening. Do I have twine? I do not have twine. Guys, this hotel, we found one singular supply closet, and it had a broom, a bucket, and bleach. That is all the thing had. Everything else has been hotel rooms that are completely empty with nothing but a phone book and the Bible. Or should I say, the Bible. You dare question the words of our Lord? How many are down here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. We can handle 7. If I have to, I'll loop them. Here, slow and steady. We'll make it work, right? I think that's more than 7. Nah. No, come on, team. It's got to be less than that, right? Huge push, though. I love that. Can we capitalize? Oh my god, wait. Do be some creature. That's right, there's no collision on this. I forgot. The weirdest thing to not have collision, in my opinion. Come on. Come on. No? None of those were finishes? Oh my gosh. I think there's a big group behind me. Oh dear God. Okay. 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 Okay, and there goes the knife. Okay, guys, I think we're going back to looping here in a moment. Most likely, at least. Yeah, I think we're going back to looping. Alright, excuse me. Come on, guys. Up the staircase. Yes, up the staircase. Yes. Yeah, I'm literally down to just the screwdriver as my weapon, and even that is close to breaking. So, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. That hatchet, I really wish we had gotten that hatchet now. Okay, so the Q is not going to help us, guys. That will not be of assistance at this moment in time. Okay, I don't have all day, so let's just go do that. Yep. SVIT, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Is there any sort of weapon I may have dropped on the ground other than... Okay. Nice. We might have to use the gun. I don't know. Let me sit on the ground for just a split second. We'll rest up for a moment. Get our endurance back. This is garbage. This is garbage. You know what? I guess we could use the shiv. We could go back to the classic shiv. Not gun time yet. Not gun... Guys, gun is such a horrible idea. Yes. Finally, someone who understands. Metis understands. If we use a gun, we're probably dead. 100%. Will I be hosting a tournament? I would love to host another tournament, guys. Hopefully in the future we can. Can't you find some sheet for the sheet rope? The issue, guys, is in order for me to do a sheet rope and go down. First off, we'd have to go down 29 floors. I don't know if that's going to work out too well for us. I'm going to keep it real. But even if I did find the rope, I would need a hammer and nails to hammer it into the wall. Okay. Okay. There was a fanny pack on him, actually. You are right. I never checked that. Gum! Yes, fix my breath after eating the rats. The mouse. Ugh. Okay, as we were. Oh, another hand fork. Wait a second. Here we go. We're back. What's our short blade skill looking like? What are we at? Oh, dear. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I was expecting that to definitely be higher. I definitely expected that to be, at least close to level 1. Like, maybe around 60 XP. But, I don't know. What is the longest you've survived in your whole time playing? If you are on the Purple app, if you do ask for PB in chat, it'll show you. But 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy was my official ever, best ever, amazing, most incredible playthrough I've ever done. That was my best playthrough ever. Honored to have been a part of that. Gem. That was such an iconic playthrough in my mind. Truthfully. I loved that playthrough. How did he die? That's the crazy thing, is he did not die. Unofficially, he actually was alive for like almost a year. But I say unofficially because we swapped to a multiplayer playthrough with different sandbox settings. So it technically wasn't like the same thing. And we also had the only cure mod because he did get bit 9 months in on that playthrough in multiplayer. So, like, that's why I say unofficially. Was there a video or a series from that playthrough? Oh, Kiwi. Oh, Kiwi. Was there a series? I'm gonna show you really quick, because this is, I mean, this is iconic, quite frankly. Game, probably my longest series ever with a playthrough. The Rick Gravy playthrough right here. Guys, the whole thing is saved. Look at how deep the lore goes. It's such deep lore. If you're curious, it is 50 total VODs. And each of these VODs on average, 3 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 3.5 hours, 4 hours. This one's 2 hours. Like, yeah, it's a lot. Was this build 41 or 42? This was build 41. At this point, this was a while ago. I think this is like 2 years old. But guys, when I tell you the deep lore is massive, I mean, guys, I'm gonna spoil it, but like, we had fucking Preds play a character. We had like a whole RP thing going on. We found Coral, finding our son. It was crazy. Coral Gravy, guys, this was the Shambling Corpses. It was literally The Walking Dead, but we did it before The Walking Dead. They stole The Walking Dead from us, guys. They just changed up the lore a little bit and, like, you know, slapped their name on it. Am I going to do highlights? I do plan on doing a video of this, but as you guys can probably imagine, 50, let's do the math together on this. Hold on, let's do the math, right? Okay, so 50 VODs, and let's say on average, they're about 4 hours, because like this one's 3, this one's 4, 4.5 down there we saw. Some of them are 2. Let's just say 4 hours. Multiply this by 4. That is 200 hours of VOD footage I have to sit through. So there is something in the works, but like, yeah, we're not doing that. It's gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take a little bit. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they made a series copying one of yours. I know, dude. AMC, they already did it. You know. And for those, I see you in chat there, Corvid. You know, the VODs are only 2 years old. Like, we had this lore written out, okay? We were originally intending to do a show of our own. We had this sent out years and years ago. And, you know, no producer wanted to believe in us, so we did it ourselves. They plagiarized the Beaver. You might be the first ever dude to use Edge. I've seen at least. Guys, I love Microsoft Edge. I really do. I love Microsoft Edge. Microsoft can use that as a direct quote. It's not Crip. It's so good. I don't know why people dislike Edge. Guys, it's literally Chrome, but it's pre-installed on your PC. Okay? And see, this is where I'm gonna get this. Like, you're gonna crucify me, but you're gonna crucify me for telling the truth. I never changed my default search engine. I'm using Bing on Microsoft Edge. And guess what? Guess how many Bing reward points I have? Close to 35,000. Guys, I could get free pizza for so fucking long. I could get so much free pizza from Domino's with those Edge reward points. I forgot the Bing reward points, guys. I love it too, because every once in a while they actually have minigames on Bing where it's like you can gamble to win prizes. Sometimes you don't win anything. Other times you win Bing reward points, but you could win like a crazy laptop or like a really cool 65-inch TV, or you could do like an Xbox. You get an Xbox from them. You get reward points from Bing. Guys, simply searching on Bing gives you reward points. All you have to do is search using Bing. I am not paid nor sponsored by them, but it's literally free gift cards. You can get gift cards to Xbox, Burger King, Domino's, Kohl's, Amazon, so many fucking stores and websites you can get fucking gift cards for using your Bing reward points. You know? Patches, by the way, thank you so much for the gifts out to Mike. What? What? There's no way. Microsoft Edge. It's not the real Microsoft Edge, though. Wait, this is trademark infringement. Guys. I don't know if I can tolerate that. I might have to permanently ban them. I don't know. That's not... I thought that was the real... Do they have a... Does Microsoft have an account? Wait, they do have an account. Is it... Wait, is that the real Microsoft? That doesn't seem like the real Microsoft. That looks not legit. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Democracy. Do we banish Microsoft Edge? Yes. No. Democracy manifest. Is Microsoft Edge even in here? Probably not. This is democracy manifest. Whatever you guys say on the outcome of that poll, I will do. All right. So if you guys say that they must be banned, I'm sorry, they're getting banned. Okay. We do not appreciate trademark infringement here. I'm sorry. We do not tolerate that. A meal? A succulent mouse meal? I don't know if I would say that's succulent, guys, but... oh, another toothbrush, guys. You know what? Toothbrush Shiv. You are beyond saving at this point, guys. I love Microsoft Edge. I'm sorry. Is this sponsored? No. If it were sponsored, I would legally have to disclose that, though. I would actually have to say, guys, hashtag ad, thank you, Microsoft Edge, for sponsoring the stream. But since I have not said that, these are my own genuine opinions. We take FTC guidelines super seriously. We love the FTC. Is the helicopter event ever going to happen? So, it technically already happened, and it just never actually happened. I don't know. I don't really know. Also, this is taking a... Okay, never mind. It was about to be done. Okay, well, guys, I'm energized. After talking about Microsoft Edge and those Bing reward points, wow. I'm ready to fight another 500 zombies. Let's go. Let's get a nice little toothbrush shiv out. And let's shiv away. That guy also has a penny pack, too, by the way. The shiv is working. Low-key, the shiv's working. Oh, no, not like that, though. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, no, the shiv did not work. The shiv is not working. Fuck. Hold on, sir. I need your weapon. Carving fork? Sure. What's on your keyring? Probably a hotel room key. I do not... Oh, my God, man. You are naked. You are not wearing any clothes. I'm not into that. I'm good, sir. Stay away. Okay, guys, it looks like you have voted to ban Microsoft Edge from the chat. Guys, trademark infringement is a serious crime. We do not tolerate that. Moderators, if you could, please eliminate Microsoft Edge from the chat. I would appreciate that. If it has to be done, it has to be done. Always remember, team, we love adhering to the law in all manners, and we would never, ever, ever commit any crime whatsoever. Wallet check? See? No, thank you. Oh. There must be a gym downstairs. There probably is a gym or an indoor pool. That might be what we're running into, but I feel like this high up in the hotel would be crazy to have a pool, no? Like, having your pool on, like, I don't know, the 25th floor or whatever floor we're on right now would be insane. Gather broken glass to make glass shivs. Can I even do that? Do I have the recipe? Glass shiv. I do actually, you know what? We could actually do that. We could go back to glass shivs. Can I do it with broken glass? That's just already on the ground? Because I already have bottles, and I think we've seen bottles. Oh, wait, garbage bag check? What do we have? Oh, rotten taco. Oh, dear. Okay. That's okay. Dude, I think I honestly push, low-key. Oh my god. No, dude, why can't you assassinate? Why, Leeroy? Fucking assassinate them. Stab them. No. Yes! That was actually weird, the way to assassinate, but that's fine. LMAPO, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Is there a full screen live on YouTube Shorts? I appreciate you being on the YouTube Shorts. I am so sorry, though, on the YT. It is only a YT short stream. This is a YouTube short stream. If you would like to see the full stream, we are live on the Purple app, though, if you are curious. Same exact username, guys, across everything. It means the world to me if you choose to come over. If you do exclamation point shorts, it will explain why it is a YouTube short stream only. Oh, dear. Glass shivs break in 2 stabs. Why are they a thing? It's probably the type of thing where as you level up your short blade and your maintenance skill, they get stronger. Oh, guys. Okay, wait. No, not on Twitch. Only on YouTube that command works. It wouldn't really make sense to have that on Twitch. Thank you, by the way, Visual Penguin, for the follow. I appreciate that. Why you don't just run? Well, if I do that, very high likelihood we just run into a giant horde and we die. This is not the end. Hello there, Matt. How are you? You've come as we are still streaming, in fact. Yes. How do you know what floor you were on, good sir? I'm just guessing. I have no idea what floor we're on. Navigation is not my strong suit. Guys, all I know is down is good, up is bad, okay? We want to go down. If we can go down, amazing. If we can't go down, not amazing. But what I need right now is for this guy, who's moving very slowly and barely wearing clothes. Whoa, whoa. Okay, now we have some giddy up in our step. Come on, dude. Can you go out the window, perhaps? No? Oh, dear. No, not the flank. Dude, I'll be with you in a minute, please. Please wait patiently. Please wait patiently. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shifty Steel, thank you for the follow. Oh, alarm, no. Wait, it's not even my alarm. What? Oh, God. It's one of these zombies on the staircase. Oh, fuck. Which one of you? You're going to draw them all up. No. Dismantle, quick. I could turn off the alarm, but just dismantle it. Hopefully this is one. He needs a snack. I know, team. He's so hungry. He could eat a whole horse right now. No, dude. Where's this digital watch? That was the only digital watch I saw. Wait, small backpack check. No, it's just a comic book. Fuck. Dude, fuck it. I don't even care. One of them had a revolver. That's the revolver on the ground, I believe, that you saw. Dude, I actually have no idea where that alarm is. Wait, is it low-key? Wait, guys, I might just fucking send it low-key. Oh, we're sending it. Guys, scared money does not make money. Thank you. Alright, now murder this guy. Fucking huge! Alright, in. Lights on. Oh, yes, the restaurant! Oh my god, be quick, be quick, be quick. Whoa, pause, because this is insane. Okay, yeast and flour is amazing. I love that. We can make bread. I don't have the cooking skill to do that yet. So we can't actually... Oh my god, don't fuck me with the cues, guys, please. Okay, tomato paste. Twine, we need that. We need that. Thyme would be useful. I heard one vault. Empty pot, no thank you. Wait, the fridge. Alright. So we're going up. And, yeah, we're gonna just see our way out of here, guys. We have done it. Okay, so we are all good now, guys. We have survived the worst of it, I would argue. Let's go ahead and move a chair. Oh, I'm actually holding too much. In fact, I think I need a couch to pick that up as well, so we'll just get that table in a moment. Let's just... Oh, hi there. Hello. I wasn't really expecting to see anyone right there. That's insane, though. That was huge. Insane value. We checked the free... Wait, there's even more? Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll go into the freezer compartment. That's a good call out. But I'm gonna wait until later, because we already have... We're over encumbered right now, quite frankly. We already have a lot of value. That was huge. Nat Moose, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. What a W. That was a huge W, guys. That was a very good play. We got in, we got out. Exactly what we needed. We accomplished it. We did our job. And everything now is fantastic. So I think that is the refresh we needed, quite frankly, to keep us going. We do still need weapons. We need proper weapons. But the food was the much bigger problem to deal with right now. The fact we got all those veggies means we can probably do some amazing stews. Okay, actually, I'm just now realizing, okay, there is the possibility I might not actually have anything to cook with up here as far as cooking pots. So I might have wanted to grab a cooking pot down there. But I don't think it'll be impossible to just quickly run in there, grab it, run back out. We'll see. All of this is being thrown into the freezer right away. Is that really all? Okay. I'm still very grateful for the haul we collected. But I really did think that was more meat. We only got really bacon and chicken as protein. That's all we got. And then I guess a singular egg. One egg. So could have been a little bit better. Empty bowl. I guess we could do salads, perhaps? Baking pan. That would only be useful for, like, baking a cake. Damn, yeah, I don't have a cooking pot. That's okay, though. An egg in this trying time? Back now would be beautiful, actually. Where can I find a living chicken in the CDDA challenge? I'm gonna keep it real. I do not have an answer for you on that, because I think a lot of the animals are just straight up dead by the time you spawn in on CDDA. I could be wrong, but yeah, I think it's pretty much GG, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, sorry, I just was reading something on my phone there. Let me just make, like, something simple. If I can do a salad, maybe some french fries as well. We'll see. That one little stab, though, was, like... Dude, that one refresh we got was massive. I'll have a peach. Oh, we have some salmon. You know what? That's actually better, too. Some salmon would be useful. We can make a salad out of this, perhaps. Or I could run back down and get the cooking pot as well. That is a possibility. Is that worth it right now, do you guys think? Also, wait. Have I ever checked this? Yeah, I did check this at some point then. I actually feel like it might be worth it. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna go back down. Let me eat the peach. Just to get my hunger down. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna see if we can send it. If we can do it, amazing. If it gets too hairy, I will back out. I mean, I'm very grateful. Maybe while we're down there, we can actually just check the other freezer, too. And maybe I can find out who the fuck is banging as well. In this corner. It sounds... I don't even know, dude. Throwing for the gamble? I'm not throwing, guys. I'm just thinking about it now. It's like we only have so much food. I'd rather make sure we focus on making sure it's as filling as possible than waste it on just eating it on its own. Like, there's levels to this team. As long as we are quick and calm, everything should be fine. We have a shiv in our hand. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, dude, come on. You had to turn around at that exact moment. Assassinate, please. Oh, don't do this. Okay. Okay, and now he has a heart attack. Who's banging over here? I'm finding out right now. Who the fuck is doing it? We finally found the culprit. Oh! A weapon refresh. I think that's a screwdriver. No, I turned off the oven, guys. He's dead. It was a hand fork, damn. Okay. No more banging, though. The banging has concluded. Ooh, they are down there, though. I think. I don't know. Okay. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, go quick. Go quick. Go quick. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, there's no possible way I can grab all of this. I'm just gonna grab what seems most prevalent. Oh. Oh my god. We're gonna get the protein. Any protein that I see. Oh, definitely get the mayonnaise too. Is there any butter? Packaged veggies, oysters. I don't think I see any butter in here. Okay, quick. That's so much. I cannot get all of it right now. That's not happening. Where's the cooking pot? I'll take the potatoes. Oh, that's so many potatoes. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. We gotta lock in. I think it just vaulted the fence. Empty bowl. Ah, here we go. I knew there was a pod in here somewhere. Alright, we are out. We are... No, don't pause. Don't pause. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Loop that fucker. Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I'm being a little aggressive right now, but, like... This is just the emotion I have to give off. I have to act confident in this very moment to ensure that we survive with no issue. Okay, and I think we've done it. I think we have done it. If he comes all the way up the stairs and starts banging on this table, I will be absolutely shocked. I will be completely flabbergasted. That would be absurd if he did that. That's also the level of ridiculousness that I would expect out of Zomboid at this point, too. So, yeah, you were 100% right. We should definitely do that. We should loot that even more later on. We should try to get a bag, maybe, to loot that even further. Like, just to grab everything in there and bring it all the way up. I don't know, though. Can you split your Zomboid playlist into videos and shorts? That's actually a pretty good idea. I think I'm going to be... I think if I have more videos come out in the near future, once I have a larger quantity of actual proper long-form videos, I definitely will do that. But that is good feedback. I appreciate that. I tried this game. It is so hard. It is relatively challenging. Why loot when you can move into the restaurant? I don't know if we're at that stage yet. I'm going to be honest. That floor is not clear. I don't know how many are on the floor below it. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Okay? Now, I do think, realistically, we could probably take over a hotel room the floor below. I think we could probably go, even at most, like 2 floors, but we'd have to move all of our furniture down. We'd have to move the refrigerator down. Because none of the hotel rooms have a fridge, to my knowledge. So, like, I don't know if I want to go with that. But, I mean, we'll figure it out, team. We'll figure it out. I'm going to cook up all of this food that's in my inventory right now. There we go. Chicken leg. And yeah, we'll definitely do a delicious stew to try and get our weight up. I was busy feeding the people. Were you working at like a soup kitchen? Were you volunteering? That's very cool. We are just doing a little bit of Zomboid right now. We're doing our absolute best to survive. And we just had a massive refresh of gear, which is great. Give me that shrimp. The pork chops are going to be so tasty as well. In fact, I'll have a little shrimp right now. There we go. I deserve a little treat, team. You got a bulk? I do. I forgot that I can put the flour into the stews as well. That would have thickened it up a lot. For sure. I have the seasoning salt, though, so we can utilize that. I mean, it's not going to add a lot of calories, but at least it'll help with, you know, the annoyance or whatever. How do you start on top of the hotel? It is a challenge mode called Top of the World, guys. If you've never seen this, it's new in Build 42. And it is very fun. I don't know about you guys. Rate this challenge 1 to 10. I'm actually curious your guys' thoughts. Thank you, by the way, Josh, for the crazy super sticker. That's very kind of you. Nid says 8. Jess says 10. 10 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10 watching you do it, says Annie. Oh, I appreciate that. 53 out of 65. Okay, I don't know why we went with that rubric, but that's okay. That's allowed, I suppose. 10 out of 10. I just wish it had more spawn locations. I guess more variety in the different the different skyscrapers would be cool. But I think the idea, the purpose of the challenge is that this is the skyscraper, if that makes sense. Sorry, I could not speak there for whatever reason. Let's cook up the potatoes too, I guess. 7 total potatoes. We love that. Put your food in the freezer. Guys, we will put the food in the freezer. Do not fret. We just got the food. I'm cooking it. I want to make it into a stew. Actually, I need to cook up this other fish as well. It's too small to be sliced, so I guess we'll just have to go with that. Let's go ahead. Let's do a little salmon. We do a little carrots. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold up. Something's burning. Oh, our potatoes. Glad I caught that in time. You know what? Why not a little potato? Yeah, throw some... That's starch, right? That's pretty filling. Everybody dude, that's so filling. Oh my god. More potato, please. Yes. Okay, and now seasoning salt. Wait, that's 61 hunger right there. Okay, and last but not least, a tiny bit of fish fillet again. Okay, that'll make me depressed somehow, but I level up cooking level 1. We are eating good tonight. Well, actually, good point. I do actually have to cook the stew, I suppose. So, I was just about to eat that raw without doing it. But, yeah. If you are new, do you think it's better to start on normal or low pop? I would say low pop. Does adding items as spices actually add to the calories? I remember adding butter as a spice a long time ago, and it did not change the calories, but I don't know if they ever changed it. I believe it does. I think that's one of the things that it does do when you add it. But again, I'm not 100% certain. Butter and lard should 100% though be adding to the calorie count. Like that's one of the biggest things that they do, I believe. So butter, oil, and lard 100% add a shit ton of calories to the aesthetic. I'm pretty sure it does. Adding stuff like salt will not. Do I have any bullets? I have a lot of bullets, actually. In fact, I don't know if you've seen it, Dyson, but we actually have an entire pile of guns out there that I just call the gun pile, that if I ever have an emergency, they're all loaded, at least with some bullets. So I can just, you know, enjoy. Alright, and now we will divide the food into 2 bowls. Because why not? I'll have 1 bowl now. We'll have the other bowl later. And all will be right with the world. Alright, let's fill up the cooking pot too before water goes out. Okay. Now all of our food can go into the freezer. So let's go ahead. The salmon, the shrimp, the potatoes, the pork chops. The small yellow fish. The fish fillet. the crayfish, the chicken leg, the bacon. Oh, we never cooked up the bacon, I suppose. The cow's milk can go into the fridge. And I'll also put one of these bowls into the fridge. And this one. Oh, did I even have the spoon, too? That's perfect. Right. That'll get us to full to bursting. Yep. Does that stabilize us? We're still going down, and we've officially hit low weight. But you know what? That's fine. I think that refresh was enough. Oh, you know what? Dude, fuck it. I might just have a little bit of mayonnaise here in a moment. That'll 100% get us back up. That'll get us where we need to be. Also, we can watch Life and Living here in a second. I think we've earned it. 1,000,000% we earned it. Thank you, by the way, JJ Maxwell, for the follow. What difficulty mode are we on? We are doing top of the world. How do I make my build run smoother? It is very laggy for me. I deleted all of my mods and upped my RAM. Any more suggestions? If you have upped your RAM and you have deleted all your mods, let me ask you this. Is your PC, like, really good? Like, what are the specs of your PC? Because that will kind of determine, I guess, a lot. Crayfish, hello there. Thank you for putting me in the fridge. I don't know why that was so loud. Dude, what is going on with the alerts? The volume is crazy. Barely Binks! Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that a ton. First time subscriber. Maybe it was so loud because you were a first time sub and it just really wanted me to know. I appreciate the Binks, though. Thank you. 16 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, that's a good amount of RAM, but like, what's the CPU looking like? Do you have like a really nice CPU? Really good graphics card? I would say the most important thing in this game, other than RAM, is definitely the CPU. So, yo, Snow, also with 5 gifted memberships on the YT. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. You guys got a gifted membership from Snow. Please be sure to thank Snow. Off the previous gifted memberships they did a moment ago, too. Earlier in the day. So, alright, we'll just wait for Life and Living to come on. Yep. There we go. And now it is time for a quarter of mayonnaise. Yep, just a nice little thing of mayonnaise, team. Lots of fats. And even that is not getting us up to the weight we need. Zanautical with a Prime Gaming sub for 17 months. Thank you, Zanautical. Woot woot. Over a year sub. Thank you. Goobert, how are you doing? You are a true badass. Snow, I appreciate the gift of memberships. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Do I have anything related to mods enabled? No, I do not. I do not. Is there a way to revert aiming for the controller? Not to my knowledge. There might be a mod, though. But I think, honestly, that's something that is just kind of like, that's build 42. That's what build 42 is at this point. How do I change my files to use more RAM? I don't know off the top of my head. There is if someone has it handy, Indifferent Broccoli has a guide. It's like you have to edit a specific file to like update the RAM usage. Also, wait, did the show not come on? Hello? Am I crazy? Should Life and Living have been playing? Did I just see an ad and that was it? Did it only play an ad for pause? I might have just been scammed low-key. I don't even know. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Oh, let's offload some more gear really quick before we go to bed. Seasoning salt can go in here. The walkie-talkie I will place on here. This we can use for EAS later on. I guess actually it has no point. What if we need it, we'll have it right there. I don't think we will need it. I don't think we'll ever touch it after this point. You never know, though. Maybe we'll need to use a radio for some obscure, crazy reason. Maybe as a noisemaker. Who knows? You know, just crank the volume, drop it somewhere. Drag them all away. Let's put this flyer away. The money can go away. The hacksaw I'll hold on to. I think the soap we can probably put... Actually, I'll put that by the sink, because then we can use it to wash up. In fact, why don't we wash up right now? Thoughts? Hold on. Give me the soap. Put it in my hands. And now we wash. Let's go ahead and wash all of our clothing. After the amazing victory we had today, I think we deserve this. Wow, that is taking forever to clean, though. Okay. That was a lot. That may have used up all of our soap. I think it did use up all of the soap. Oh, God. Okay. Is today Saturday? In game, I have no idea, actually. Today is Thursday for me, in real life. I don't think time works like that, though. I think everybody is Thursday, or some people could be Friday right now. I don't think anybody could be Saturday. I only have a 4 GB graphics card. Maybe that's why it's laggy. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I would highly doubt that, because this game doesn't really use a lot of video RAM. I can tell you how much this game is using RAM-wise for me. VRAM-wise, at least. Actually, can I? I don't know if Task Manager shows me that. It might not. See, my VRAM usage says it's like very high right now, but I think that's because I'm streaming, and a lot of assets are probably being used on OBS because I do have a lot of video files and stuff like that on my OBS. So I guess I can't tell you, but I would doubt 4 GB is not enough. The game uses 12 GB of my VRAM. What? There's no fucking way. That's insane. How old is my cat? I have not seen her in a while. Kit Kat is very old. I'm going to be honest. Kit Kat's like 14 years old. But she's still moving. She's still doing good. She's actually been way friendlier recently, which is cool. But she just doesn't like to come in here anymore, I think, because she realizes if she comes in, then I kick her out right away. Or I show her on camera, and she probably does not like that. Okay, I might be getting the bug again. Oh, never mind, I'm not. Dude, this game should not be using 12 GB of VRAM. If that's happening in your game, I don't know what's going on with your game. That's not right. I'm concerned for you. Do pillows do anything? They do indeed do something. They give you a bit of a sleep bonus. So if you go to sleep, it'll show sleeping comfort good with pillow. So it helps you out a little bit while sleeping. It does have a purpose. Very small purpose, but it's better to sleep with a pillow than not sleep with a pillow. So, yes, voters. Congrats. You have done it. We have survived now at this point. 9 total days with our boy, Leeroy. We love Leeroy. This was an amazing time with Leeroy. I had so much fun playing with you all and joining me on the stream, but this is going to be where we call it for the night, guys. This is where we're going to be saying sayonara to one another, okay? But I hope you all enjoyed. Dr. J. Dat Beast. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, if you were on the YT Shorts, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We're going to be live on Twitch for a little bit longer, though. If you want to tune in, you're more than welcome to. Big Bad Beaver across all platforms if you'd like to follow me elsewhere. Thank you, YouTube Shorts. Have a good one, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is gone now, team. It's just you and I, Twitch. I'm sorry, Beast, by the way. I know you just tuned in. I apologize. We've been going for about 4 hours now. Which is kind of like my normal length. I don't do typically very long streams. Every now and then we'll still do like 5-6 hour long streams, but normally it's around 4 hours I try to stream for, so. It's cool. I love your content, man. I appreciate that, Dr. J. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow, if you're curious. For anybody curious about the schedule as well, add some point schedule in the chats. We're going to be doing probably, this is not a guarantee, but I would love to go ahead and finish up our playthrough with our good friend Chef Colby. I would like to finish that storyline. Tomorrow's kind of like the last day I could possibly do that. So we'll see. But there is a slim chance I might decide to just keep doing Top of the World. Or it's technically a Friday, so we might do even variety stuff. I don't even know, but we will figure that out. Tomorrow will be a great, great stream. All right. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Today was a great day, though, guys. Truly, I had a wondrous time. I told you guys yesterday I was very stressed about like a meeting I had to do today. The meeting went fantastic. It went better than I could have ever hoped. So, very fun things, very exciting things on the horizon. And I'm just very grateful. Okay, team. Can I tell Buckingham to get back into Zomboid? I would love to speak to Buck. If I see the thing tomorrow with RP, I'm gonna be honest. If I can't get a lot of people to join me for like my little event that I want to do, I might just like do something very small and just kind of like I don't know. Like I think the issue with Oddlaws teams, I think a lot of people have moved on from the Zomboid server. There are obviously people still playing it. There are obviously people still doing it. I'll actually tell you how many people are on the server right now. I'm going to guess there's probably 5 people playing right now on the server. I'm going to see. Have a good night, though, everybody, if you're tuning out. I understand. I'm going to be live for another minute or so. Damn. Never mind. Okay, I read that incorrectly. I was looking at my community server. Yeah, the RP server, guys, there's only 2 players on right now. I'm going to be honest. It's done. I think it's pretty much done. So tomorrow, I know they're doing a finale event. I would like to do a finale of some kind. We will see. I have to sneeze. Thank you for waiting. But yeah, I don't even know. Getting a ton of lag and starting FPS drops, especially when I zoom out. Okay, that's normal though. Zooming out is pretty bad. This game is unoptimized. I will say the specs are a little bit older. The CPU could be getting pushed a little bit harder. I would say the graphics card is probably fine. I wouldn't even say this is like low end. I think it's just old tech. I think your PC is just kind of, it's getting pretty aged at this point. The 4070 is pretty old. So I don't think it's a matter of the RAM. I think it's just literally this. I think it's, yeah. It's just tough. Damn, it was 15 years ago the 4070 came out. Dude, I remember watching like reviews of that when it dropped. Everybody going like crazy for that. Sadly, that is the best I got. That's understandable, Otter. I fully understand. I get it. I think you'll be fine. You will have to just kind of live with the lag, unfortunately, because zooming out in this game, even I stutter and lag when I zoom out. Driving, the best tips I can give you, really quick, I'll show you really, really quick. Here's the best tips I can give you. If you come into here in your display and performance, puddles, turn them off. Dynamic puddles, get rid of them. Water quality doesn't really matter. Dynamic skybox, you can lower that if you want, but that also doesn't really matter. The biggest things I can say for you, corpse shadow, blood decals, and also 3D items if you absolutely have to. Those are the heaviest things. The blood decals especially. You can tone it down a lot, or you could even outright disable them if you absolutely have to. I would mess with these 2 options first, and then this stuff, and then if you absolutely have to, you could do this. But then every item you have in the game is like a little 2D PNG on the ground, and it looks kind of ugly, but better than nothing. So, but yeah, unfortunately, that's just kind of like the situation. There are also mods on the Steam Workshop you could look at that help with FPS. I have not personally tried any of them, but you can look into them if you would like. It's up to you. But hopefully it helps. I understand the joys of living with having to deal with like a lower end system when you can't really upgrade. I've been there. Guys, the very first computer I had that I tried to game on, Intel GMA 950 integrated graphics. If you know, you know. Beaver, I have a question. How do I join the Beaver Corps? What do you mean by that, da big? What are you referring to with that? I'll answer that really quick. While I am waiting for clarification, though, Oh, the role in the Discord. So that is through Twitch sub, which since you're a sub, you should be able to. All you have to do, link your Twitch and Discord together. It should automatically give you the role within like 24 hours. It's an automatic system. What's funny is this is my first PC. That's a pretty good first PC. It is old, but like the specs are not bad. You can definitely play a lot of amazing games with that system. There are a lot of very good games you can play, and Zomboid should be should be good. So yeah, the specs are good. It's just again they're old, so it ends up becoming kind of a lower end system. But like those are good. At the time, that was an insane PC. Games have gotten stupid crazy with the lack of optimization. I said it earlier. One of my personal big complaints with Zomboid is for a game that looks from 2004, it does not always run amazing. And I think there could be a lot of work on the optimization, the performance, the lag, the stuttering. I think a lot of that could be resolved. I imagine they have a lot of tech debt, a lot of old systems that they're reworking, hopefully over time. I think it has gotten better in Build 42, but I think a lot of the lag has been replaced with stuttering. I think that's where the trade-off has become. So, yeah. Beaver, I love your shirt. Thank you so much. I'm happy to hear that. This shirt was from Twitch, by the way. So, anyways, guys, I am going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow, though, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Join the Discord community as well. Follow me across all of the socials. We have YouTube, we have Instagram, we have TikTok, Twitter, whatever you have. And of course, the VODs channel. This will be going on to the VODs channel very soon. Going to be working on getting some uploads sent out there eventually. But amazing stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate all of your support recently. You guys are the best. I will see all of you tomorrow, all right? We'll be probably 90% chance we're doing Zomboid, 10% chance we're doing something else. If it's Zomboid, it's either going to be RP or it will be Top of the World again. We will figure that out, though. Have a good one.